Hello, this is Witherbag on the Lyfcraft server, and I've just realised that my desktop sounds aren't on, so just bear with me. I will hopefully try and fix that. Which one will it be? Try that. Is that? Nope, still not picking it up. Hold on. Because if I'm going into voice with Charis and Ozza, it'd be good to try that one. I don't think that one has worked either. No. Just bear with me. This is what do you call it? I'm using a different thing, so when I change to my speakers, I have to figure out. Aha! I believe, yes, we now have desktop sound. Right, so obviously by the there's some litter. By the title, yes, derping our way through a netherwood farm, because, well, it was fun last week, so we kind of figured we wanted to do it all over again. There's Charis, she's just figuring things out. I'm going to jump into the Discord and jump into voice with the others. I'm not sure if they are streaming, but keep an eye out just in case. Right, right, let's find Discord. And Charis is streaming. Aha. Ha. Right.
I confess, I tidied it once too.
Well, I mean, we could fill all these things. Can we? We can fill most of them.
Hello.
Hello. Well, I do think we want to make more. We want to make more pistons, because the thing is, we need to gather a lot more wart for to convert to bone meal. This thing goes through a lot of bone.
Yes, I can imagine.
And especially if we're going to automate one, where it's like, okay, the fully automated one is going to have to really have a lot of pistons, because, yeah.
Yeah. So we're just gonna try and do this so that it can do both. Is it both types of wood and be more automated?
Yeah. Well, I suspect we want to. I suspect what we want to do is start down there. Thank you, Ed. I have an axe, you know, and I am not afraid to use it, even against elder gods. Okay, anyways, I'm saying something. I just know I was. I heard my voice. Oh, yes. I do listen to myself occasionally. Now I've forgotten my train of thought. If you see it going by, send it back home.
Still boarding at the station.
Still boarding at the station. Yeah, let's actually go down to where our stuff is here. We've got a platform here. We need to, you know, like last time we were working out with, there's litter! We were working out whether they're, whether glass would cause things to, the nylium to convert to netherrack. I actually remember what we did.
Yeah, well, to be fair, you did just take that little test down.
Yes. Yeah, just moments ago, yes.
Yeah. So,
but so we can work out, the thing is we can work out what it is we need. Oh, actually we need those back, don't we? Oops, sorry. I was not thinking ahead. This is not a Charis function. But we're gonna need some stuff to play with. Let's see, we need dispensers. All right, so what we're gonna try and do is we're gonna try and figure out how to very fully automate this. Let me actually go up a little bit. So, let's see. There, see, there was a reason for taking it up, because I needed to move it up so we can play around with redstone.
I thought you were making the mushroom wither.
Well, she's standing right over there. I don't need to make another one. It would be a pale imitation. Actually, we do need to... she's laughing. This is a good thing. Actually,
Yeah.
let's put...
Oh.
Alright, we're gonna do something. Let's see, let's put these... So we determined that kitty corner works, right?
I believe it.
For... well, let me put the glass back on top of these things. You see, I color-coded our boxes so that I don't have to sort through 8 boxes to find the one I'm looking for. So quartz and glass are white, stone and cobble are light gray, miscellaneous is dark gray, redstone is red, spruce wood is brown, and glowstone is yellow.
Ah. Very good.
Oh, and I need some bone meal. All the bone meal is upstairs. I shall go upstairs and get some.
I see you've got another redstone box there.
Yeah, that one so far just has the redstone, the ore. I do think we probably... Because I have found myself wanting to use... Oh, I'm going back down. Right. I've found myself wanting to use my redstone box, and it's like, you know, maybe... I'm not sure we need 3... If we fully stock one for here, you and I can reclaim ours. Alright, so I'm testing to see if these turn into nylium. They do turn into nylium. Kitty corner works.
Excellent.
Just fine. Alright. So... I need some more scaffolding blocks here, don't I? Or temporary blocks. Oh, here. Look at all this work we have. We've got lots of work. That's a very good temporary block. If I get my hoe. Where's my hoe? There's my hoe. Alright. I don't need a shovel. I'm gonna put my shovel back. I put my hoe where my shovel is. I know, I'm dithering. I'm just, yeah. Why do I have... Oh, that's netherrack. Never mind. I was wondering why I had a redstone lamp in my inventory, but I don't. It's netherrack. I have no idea why I mistook that. Don't...
I was going to say, even with normal Minecraft textures, the lamp looks very different to netherrack.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Alright. Is that the way I want to go? Yeah, that's the way I want to go. Alright. So what we want to do is we want to have... I need some buttons or something. Button. Who's got the button?
Hey.
Alright. So, did I put... Yes, I did put those in. Smart me. So we want one dispenser here to grow, you know, possibly fungus. Oh, we're gonna... And then... and it's obviously going to take several tries before it grows a fungus.
Yeah.
So we're gonna need a clock around that, and we're gonna need what? Some way to shake this? You know, like a piston to move it in and out to get stuff off of it?
See, I don't... Would that work? I'm not... I know pistons obviously don't work with the, like, what stuff when it's grown. But obviously this is a bit different, being the fact that it's just the like little rooted stuff, and So,
Well, let's find out. Oh, I don't want a
Yeah,
regular
but-
piston. I need a sticky piston. There we go. Sticky pistons.
let's put that in.
La la la. Actually, I want that back one further, don't I? Gimme. Alright. Stick 'em out. Unstick 'em.
Right.
Oh, but I forgot to grow some stuff on it to see if it shakes off. Okay, now I have stuff on it. Did it shake off?
Well, it's disappeared.
Yes, it shook off. Excellent. So if we do that, and if this pushes again. Oh, and they both stuck their tongues out. Good. Okay. Maybe we should make that a lever. Don't we have a lever in here somewhere?
I do have a lever in my
Alright.
hotbar. Where did you want the lever placing?
For the I lost
Oh.
my redstone block.
Oh no!
We are so short on redstone.
Yeah,
Okay, on the sticky piston, please.
on the sticky piston.
Okay, and do it down so that it brings the block over here. Oh my, we've gotten stuff clear
Oh.
over onto the block you're on.
Apparently, the lever doesn't stay on a sticky piston, so I will
Oh,
put it
so do
on.
the one behind
block.
it, yeah.
There we go.
Ooh. We should change that to something else. Well, okay, because that's the necessary thing. All right.
We're just
Okay, so now that did.
So, should I?
Wait, no, leave it, because we don't want to shake this off. We want to grow this.
Oh,
Okay,
yeah.
it grew.
Excellent.
Okay, and then we would need to do the other stuff there. And then we do this, and it's not wood, so we need to flip the lever and flip the lever
Okay.
back to try it again. Okay, so that's the basic mechanism we need to figure out how to automate here.
Yeah.
Why am I not jumping up? I lost my jump boost. What happened to my jump boost? What happened to... Oh!
Is it because the warp blocks in
Yeah,
the way?
yes, because it just blocked the beacon. Yeah. Okay, so right next to the beacon might not be the best place for our casting ground. We might want to move a little further away.
Oh well.
Oh, well, we learn so much from these things.
Yeah.
But how weird! I have been fussing about that jump boost forever, and now that it went away, it's like, where's my jump boost?
Yeah, you kind of get used to it.
Especially when it's very, very helpful when you need to jump a block and a half with all the slabs around.
Yeah.
Okay, so we gotta move this further out. We need some more... What's some slabs? Slabs. That's what we need. We shall move ourselves further. Ah, that's not a slab, that's glass! Ah!
Oops.
Thank you, Oz.
You're welcome.
Noises.
Oh dear me.
How cheerful you are, yes. That's not what I wanted to do. Alrighty.
Righty bow.
We shall move ourselves further away from the beacon. Charis says think through implications of things, obviously. As soon as they are presented to her attention. Alrighty. So we want to actually... I don't want one of those. We actually want to... Is that a filter? Yeah, it's a filter item. I don't want to use a filter item to build with. I'll use one of these. Alright. So we need to move. This. Use the correct tool, Charis. There we go. It's raining pieces. Oh, thank you, Oz. Now, we don't want to run into that stuff either. We don't want to interrupt that stuff. So let's see here. I don't remember how high up that was. But so far we haven't needed anything underneath it. We've only needed stuff at that level. So I'm only going to lift it up one. Not that I can get up on one. Alright, so then we had that level 1. Then we need the block to put the piston against. Block to put the piston against. Piston.
Oh no, I didn't.
Nylon.
How can Heston put his piston?
The lever on the block. Alright, and then we needed the dispensers. So we need these to put the dispensers against. And the cow jumped over the moon.
There we go.
We need a little boy to laugh to see such sport. Alrighty, and actually one button lights both of those.
Is the...
I didn't pick up the buttons. Did you pick up the buttons?
oh yeah, I have 2 buttons. Just one
That's facing
question.
the wrong way, isn't it?
Yeah, I was just gonna ask if that dispenser should have been facing that way.
You are entirely correct. It should have been facing that way.
Right, so... buttons?
It was a quiz to see if you were
Oh.
paying attention.
Did I pass?
You passed. Alrighty. And then we need... If we put this here... Oh, actually, we don't want it there. We want it over by the dispensers, just because that'll be easier. And then glass on top of it to make sure nothing happens to it. So if this turns into netherrack, how long do you suppose it'll take?
We'll find out.
Okay, well I'm too impatient, so I'm gonna put netherrack there. Alright. Ta-da!
Excellent.
And then... Oh! This is all in the wrong spot. Ah!
Is it?
I'm moving too many things. Yep. Because we needed I wanted the thing extended to be there. I don't know that it actually matters. But I don't know if we want to push or pull. Let's see. So that would put the block here. And the piston here.
Thank you, Ozza.
Oh. And
You're welcome.
the lever here.
So you had like you was lucky I had a window covering it, so I went to go check to see it was written in my chat, and before I had a chance to see it I heard the creeper noise.
Alrighty.
Well, I know I've slept recently, so there'll be no phantoms appearing in minecarts that they shouldn't be going in.
Alrighty, so we need now another important thing is going to be hoppers feeding into these for the
Meal?
for the bone meal feeding.
Yeah.
That's going to fill the bottom one exclusively first, isn't it?
Yes, which means that's probably not the best way to do it.
You have... Well, I guess you could come in. You could replace the glass with a hopper because that serves the same function because it's transparent.
Yes, and it would prevent anything else from being on there. That's a good thought. Okay, so we're going to have feeder lines for bone meal. So where do we split the bone meal source? How do we make sure it goes both directions? Or do we just flat need 2 bone meal sources?
Can we do the splitter?
Can we split
Remember something, but I'm not sure.
If we have a water stream, you know, one thing we could do, we could also put a few what if we had both bone meal and wort in the top one? Would it place the wort? Or would it spit it out?
Well, you'd have to get the dispenser to place them.
Oops.
Whoops.
There I go gesturing.
If it would indeed place it. But it won't place. What do you mean by wort? You mean
the fungus.
does it do that? I don't think it does it.
I don't know.
That's why you have to have a person there placing it.
Yes. You are correct. Okay. So we need bone meal going in. We could use a water stream. If we had a water stream and it goes across 2 hoppers, most of it will go into the first hopper, but some of the stuff will go into the second hopper.
If it's going fast enough.
If it's going fast enough.
I mean, you could have it going into a chest, double chest, with 2 hoppers under it, and that would pull 2 out simultaneously.
Okay. So that would be,
if you had like hopper there and then a hopper above that, and then a chest on top of these 2 double chest, that should split it.
And we need a compost. Alright, let me take the bone meal out of both. Oh, you are already beating me to it! Okay, let me put this here to protect that. 7. Yeah, it is splitting it. That is working just perfectly. If there's a backlog in the chest. If there's not a backlog in the chest.
Yeah.
So
we could.
We're gonna want multiple things feeding into that chest in order to make sure that it's feeding in fast enough.
Yeah.
Okay.
46. Perfectly split.
Yes.
Perfectly balanced, as all things should be.
Yeah.
Now, if we keep it going fast, if we have a surplus, then that's totally doable. Let me grab one of the boxes of bone blocks. Because I brought 2 boxes of bone blocks over from the
This bottom one's going to be used a lot less, I think, though, isn't it?
No, they're both going to fire at the same time.
Yeah, but it'll only do something if it needs to turn this back into
the nylium.
Nylium.
No, because that's what's growing. This one is what's growing the things on this. So that's the one that's growing the fungus. The bottom one grows the fungus. The top one turns the fungus into a tree.
Oh, right. Oh, you're planning to have funguses grow there. I see. That's how you're doing it automatically, completely.
Yes. Yes, that's what we're learning to do today. Because
Yeah.
we figured out we learned the manual one up there the last 2 weeks.
And
the last 2 times.
I did have a little look at Ray's Works design, but even I mean, I'm not like a massive. I'm not really good at redstone anyway, so when I kind of felt that I got lost, it looked really good, but obviously.
I kind of think it's overly complicated. I'm not sure it's.
Yeah.
I'm not sure that Ray's work stuff is highly reliable and it really works reliably, but I'm not sure. I think good enough is good enough, and I don't think we need to go that far for good enough.
Yeah, what was it? Ray did Ray's Works on Twitch last night, and it was playing with the mechanics of the skull blocks and all the things that give you levels and everything. And I was like, wow. I mean, it looks good, and credit to anybody that takes that much time to design something. But you know.
Well, they do it the same way we're doing it here, just with more proficiency.
Yeah.
Fill this one up. Because I have my inventory half full of other stuff, so I can only do this a little bit at a time. Alright, so we've got a backlog set.
Which is...
And we should probably do a couple more stacks.
Oh, I've got some bone meal as well.
Yeah, let's toss that into the chest. So we'll need a feeder line going to the chest. We'll need a fast feeder line going to the chest, because we want to make sure we're generating way more bone meal than we need.
Yeah.
Okay, and we actually need to do the other side too if we want both woods, correct?
Right, I need a gap between the two a little bit, I guess.
Well, let's put this in between the two. My temporary work blocks. And this should do both of them. Yes, it does do both of them. Okay, so we have red, and then I need my temporary work blocks. For dispenser. Oh, Okay, and then we have hopper. Hopper. No, not there.
Whoops.
Hopper and chest. Alright, I need to empty my inventory. Here, I'll put it in a chest, because the chest I can break and then just pick everything up again easily. Alright. Stacks and blocks. Okay, so we've got these parts and we know what the parts are doing. This is good. Oh, I didn't put the second Now over here. Like that, right? Yep. Okay. So, this is the basic functioning. No, not there. Okay, so we have the basic functioning here. So now we need, let's see, timing. So we need the dispensers to go off first. And if it builds a tree, we want the pistons to go off. Oh, hey, is this going to be a problem for where the pistons are? Is the chest going to be in a bad spot for that? Which way do we want the pistons facing? I suppose we could have the pistons facing this way out that way. Ah!
Oh.
It worked!
Mind the tree. Right. Oh.
Because we have to time it.
There is a flaw in the plan.
What's that?
There is a red mushroom on the green nylium.
Oh, right.
But that doesn't matter because it won't grow and the piston would pull it off.
Oh yeah,
Would
yeah.
knock it off.
Oh yeah, yeah. Ah.
See? So yeah, no, that's accommodated in the design.
Right. So
the sequence, we would want the bottom one to go off first. So the bottom to go off first, then the top dispenser. Except you can't fire the bottom dispenser without firing the top dispenser. So we just necessarily go through twice as many. But the piston, we don't necessarily want the piston going every time. So how do we know? So the next challenge is to figure out how do we know when we want the piston to go. So
I mean, if we had them further apart again, that might stop things growing on the other one. And also,
well, it doesn't, because they're both gonna be going. So if a
but you can check for it being a tree, can't you?
Yeah, so we need to clear these trees out. Ah! Litter patrol!
oh, jump boost is so good for this. Until you go into fly mode.
Whee! Alrighty.
There we go.
Although honestly, we could totally feed oh, except it pops out there. Let me automate this. Let me put, I mean, we have these composters here. We could totally use them.
Right. So if we can detect
Not there.
through a block. We can read the.
Oh, except then it stops flow. It stops flowing when everything's full beneath it.
Yeah.
We can detect the contents of this dropper through a block using a comparator. So if
Okay,
there's a.
so the comparator would need to go on this side.
Yeah, this is why I'm saying they should be further apart.
Let's see. Let me grab. So we need a block here to put a comparator on.
No. Can't go there. Has to go here.
Has to go there. Okay.
Yeah.
Why does it have to go there?
Because you can't read sideways. It's reading this.
But
Yeah.
that's not what I was. No, what I was thinking though is you could have it going. You could have it pointing this way.
But then what would it be reading?
The tree. I mean, you'd have to have a
the
redstone signal
tree-
on the other side of it.
We can't have
Oh,
redstone
I
signal on
see.
the other
You're
side
reading.
because
Oh, you're reading the
Dispenser.
the button push. So when the dispenser activates, that activation,
no,
whatever
I'm
the
reading.
button is.
No. I'm reading the contents of the dispenser.
Really?
Yes, it works through a block.
Oh, I see what you mean by
Oh,
sideways.
and I knew what you was trying to do. I'm so pleased I understood why you were saying that the comparator goes there.
Oh.
We can't put a redstone block here because it's on top of the piston.
Right. So, but could we rotate these around? Could we rotate these around so that the dispensers are here and where the piston is in the piston? Can we swap the dispensers in the piston?
Eventually, I guess.
Well, let's try it.
But then we're not powering both dispensers at the same time.
Well, we would be because both dispensers would move. Oh,
That
no.
doesn't. No, that doesn't change anything. That just moves the problem around 90 degrees.
Then the comparator.
Right, but if we're talking about how close these things are together,
Oh.
then we still
Okay.
have them next to each other.
Right, and then what you're going to pull from
Yeah.
witherbag side.
I mean, we'll have to change the. Okay, so the thing is, we have to know where are the dispensers, where are the pistons, and maybe what we want to do is put the piston down below so it goes down and up rather than side to side, and that gets the piston kind of out of the way.
Ooh.
So we need a piston, we need the dispensers, we need the comparator, we need the. And we still need a place to no. This one where you're right, it has to go to the side because we need a place for the. We need a place to push it for the other pistons to push the blocks.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're right. This doesn't work, but at least now I know why this doesn't work.
Well, it's always good, good to see why it doesn't work.
Okay, so do we want the pistons below, or I think we kind of need to have the pistons below to get them out of the way, actually, because we're going to have the other pistons. Well, unless we wire the pistons separately, so that the bottom piston goes
mine
differently.
Not old, Charis.
Oh,
I broke a piston and you've done the same.
and then some, yeah.
You have to move this all up one at this point.
Yeah.
It's very difficult to get the piston facing up from where you are.
You are absolutely correct. It is. All right, we move everything up one. Right, we have a ton of oats.
Okay.
Let me put all the bone meal into the box before we move the box. So, yeah, I need to empty my inventory to do this.
Right. Oh.
Nope, not my food. I can keep my food.
Got that.
All right.
There.
Let's see. What has been moved and what hasn't been moved? The piston goes there, so this goes there, which means that the dispenser needs to be next to it. Needs to be next to it there, and we need another dispenser on top of it.
Put those in there.
Oop. Okay, another dispenser on top of it.
So we're moving the dispensers behind it now.
No, because the pistons need to be behind it.
Oh, the pistons are below it now.
No, the other pistons. The pistons
Yeah.
that push the wood out to be exploded.
Oh, right, yeah. Okay. Good point.
In fact, let's put a bunch of regular pistons back there. Pistons.
I have
Sticky.
And these are going to have to be further apart for this to work. Probably 3
Yeah,
between
yeah.
them.
Yeah, because yes, they are. So let's take out the second one. Total. Oh, right. You'd think I would learn. I don't know why you would think I would learn. I never have yet, but. Oh, the bother. Press. I was trying to move the stuff out of the hoppers and into the chest. Of course, the chest then fed it right back into the hoppers.
Uh-huh.
Yes, thank you, Oz. It's like, I didn't think through this. I know that's a total shock, isn't it? That Charis didn't think through something. Alright. Let me get... No, not that. I want to keep that. Keep those things out of my inventory. Alright, I am going to... Whee! And... Whee! It's snowing! Oh, I was going to say I missed a couple. I missed some. Whee! And then more bone meal. Oh, the bone meal!
I have placed some pistons. I think they potentially are in the right place. And also, are we going to do them? Well, I think we might have to. I was going to say, are we doing them one wide? Because it's only the wood, isn't it? Mostly the wood. And then any nether wart or wart blocks that get pushed off. Oh, although I don't think maybe another one there. Okay.
Oh, right, Charis, you're doing it again. No, she can't be taught. Alright, let's see. I just... Oh, okay. What's in the right place and what isn't in the right place? That's clearly not in the right place.
Oh yeah.
Alright. So, we want one of these here. And one of these here. And where do we want the double chest to be? Alright. Well, we don't want the double chest at the moment. What are the bone blocks representing?
That would be where the detection system that detects when there is a... detects when the plant is grown.
Okay.
So when this is up, has someone got a lever?
So does it need to be that high up?
I have.
I don't think
I
it
have
needs
a
to be that.
lever.
I mean, the only way to do it is...
It doesn't need to be that high up because it'll detect when it's grown on the block down below it. To read off of the lower dispenser.
This will be extended when it's in use, won't it?
Right!
Oh yeah.
The lower one is supposed to... Yes.
That's why I was asking about a lever. So if you power the middle...
that block, that lower block there. Let's power that lower
That one.
Yeah, there. Yes.
So,
like that.
Oh,
yes. Right! Right! I can keep track of these things. I totally can. Alright, so if that's there. Now looking at this stuff there, we have to keep those 3 free, but anything we put on the side of it just means that wart won't grow there. That wasn't what I wanted to do.
Would the piston at the bottom need to go 1 block lower? Or all I'm thinking is obviously with the wood. So, oh mind you, you only use the pistons when you're trying to grow fungus. So it shouldn't be a problem, because it won't be extended, will it, when it's got wood on it?
What won't be extended?
Sure. Oh.
Hey, who put that one down there? Into there.
Yeah. It's like, wait, there's something going the wrong way here. Alright, so let's put this back on that sticky piston. Oh, we don't need bone meal in there at the moment. We know how the bone meal works.
Well, we do need bone meal in there in a moment. Or something in there. Test it.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
It needs the power. So if I put something here now, it should push at least those top 3. Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Okay. So wort can grow anywhere around here, and then we will push it out to be, and we're gonna definitely need extra dupers. Oh,
It's okay. Like I said, I found 5 coral fans at spawn. Hopefully, I don't think it matters which ones you use, but we'll find that out.
Well, and in theory, we could actually also put pistons there. Let's see, that's the bottom level. Well, it could even potentially grow there. Right?
Yeah.
And we would want to put a block here to prevent anything. Oh, it couldn't grow there because that's below the ground level. So it couldn't grow down here next to this hopper. But it could grow anywhere out there. Okay, and this this guy's in the wrong place. This guy's in the wrong place. Okay, so we need to put this.
I've just realised that pistons are a full block when they're on the side.
Okay, this is in the wrong place. I need to put these the other way around, because this one, I have to have the nylium here in order to recover that block. So this is the one that goes that way. And that means this goes that way, and this goes that way, and this one goes that way. Okay, I had to reroute these to get the nylium into the right place.
Yeah.
Alright, so now we can go this way, this way, this way. And that's ground level, so I don't need anything below that. And there are hoppers and chests in place, so nothing can grow right there. And we want to capture as much of the wort as we can. Oops, not there.
Oops.
No! Okay, that was fun. All right, so what wart can we get on this side?
I think it'll be the. I think it's.
I can't navigate. All right, so, yeah, there. One could grow here, but we don't want. If one grows there, it's just gonna stay there. Oh, we could put some lighting in here. Or some glowstone. Lighting might not be bad to have around. And we could put lighting there. And that will keep anything from growing there. Does glowstone work the same as glass does for redstone purposes?
I'm not sure.
I'm testing it, right? Well, I'm testing it right now. Yeah, it does. Look at that. It does work the same. So we can put occasional glowstone there, and that is. I could be a wart block here. Oh, you know, some of this stuff is the roots. When it does the roots, we need a hopper here to capture the roots. It didn't push me off. Oh, because we don't have any, we don't have any blocks going that way. That's why it didn't push me off.
That top one didn't fire.
It needs to have another level of
redstone.
Ah! No, don't run into the obsidian. I mean,
Yeah,
I would never do that. Why would you think I would? Okay.
Okay.
I'm getting a drum sound when I do the. I have more than one. Yeah, one more.
Last.
Whee! I actually meant to do that. I mean, I shouldn't sound surprised. Oh yeah.
That.
Still not quite ready.
Oh, I know the problem. Oh, I think I do. This glowstone, the redstone is missing off some glass. I don't know if I can get to it. But
Oh, the glass above?
yeah, there's.
Here, I
one-
have a little bit of redstone.
There is one piece of glass that doesn't have redstone.
Yeah, I see that. The one right there. And look. I see what you mean. There.
There we go.
I'm not sure we want to use bone blocks as infrastructure, though.
Whatever. It's just testing.
All right. So let's just place that. Oh, what happened to our repeater
What happened to our comparator?
or comparator? Yes, that. The thing. What happened to it? Okay, so let's see. Wait. Leave that alone for a sec. Let's place wart. Stop! Go away.
Working.
Yes, but first, let's put wart in front of all of these pistons and make sure we can see which pistons are doing what. Oh, we're gonna need to have a feeder line into that chest.
The one's,
All right.
one's directly in front of you aren't going to do anything.
Well, so we should fix that. Anybody have a target block handy? Or 3?
I do
Yeah.
not. No.
Oh, we're getting an Ambro. I don't have...
Don't break the signal too much there.
Alright.
You've got to match them with the other ones, yeah.
There we go. No, not there. There. Like that. Oh, hey, we need some more pistons and some more. Ah! You enjoy that, don't you?
I do.
It is a reliable source of amusement for the peeps. Alright. So let's... Ah! Yeah, no, not there. This gives me my exercise. I wish exercise in real life was this easy.
Yeah. Tell me about it. I went to like a
Not
session.
yet. I didn't get the other one yet. Wait, how did it trigger?
No.
Oh, I
that
did
was
that.
you.
I
You
did
was
that.
you.
I did. Yeah.
I'm over here.
Yay.
I'm over here, look.
Yeah.
I'm miles away.
Yeah. Blame Oz.
Oh, and the comparators floating.
Okay, why is the comparator floating? Why did
we
it
break
the
it?
comparator?
Might have broken when you was breaking the warp blocks.
Oh, okay.
Because I think comparators are under one of the blocks that are easy to break.
All right. Note to self, Charis. Don't put one. Don't put a warp block. Ah! Thank you. Thank you. Charis protection here. All right. Now. Let me get a wood. I want to put wood there. Ta-da! Which one didn't go?
All of them. But I don't know why we have this one over
the
here.
top
This
ones.
one. Yeah, but they're not powered.
Yeah,
Well, why
'cause,
aren't they powered? There were pistons there. Why weren't they powered?
Just there's no target blocks above them.
right.
there is target blocks, but then there's not another layer of glass.
No, the target blocks are below them. They're powering the
Oh
lines.
no, but she's also right.
No, because the redstone goes along the target blocks. It doesn't go into the pistons.
Yeah, but
Yes, I know, but the top row of target blocks. Oh, the top row of
no,
target
there
blocks
is-
does have it in. It does have it there. Never
yeah.
mind.
Yeah,
Okay, and it did not break the comparator.
that would be.
You don't
a good idea.
need this piston over here, I think,
Which one over where?
because it's down on the bottom level.
Well, but I know from growing these things manually, sometimes it does go down to ground level.
Is it?
Yes, sometimes the wart does go down to ground level.
Okay.
Okay. Now we're gonna have to move this whole thing because we don't want to be pushing wood into our sorting system. Okay, but so we're gonna need. Hang on, we do know now that we need some sort of hopper grabbing stuff. How are we going to do that?
Grabbing what?
Okay, so when this grows roots, I'm hitting the wrong key. I'm still hitting the wrong key. When it grows roots or vines, when this piston goes, they break off.
Yeah.
and could be gathered and sent for composting.
Well, I mean, we can't put a hopper underneath it because there's a piston in the way.
Right.
in
But
any
when
case,
it happens,
hoppers won't pull from a full block. So
let's hang on here. Let me put this there. Let's bring it down. Everybody stand back. Let's see where it goes. Oh, it goes up on top of the comparator. That's not good.
sometimes, no, well, yeah, but we can put a hopper here and have a comparator on top of it, and it may still pick it up.
Let's try that. And this would need to go, let's see, we'll put a chest, I guess, here. And I want to go on top of it there. And then a hopper into that. I have hoppers.
Hopper might be locked currently.
Well, that's okay.
No, it isn't. It's fine.
Because it won't be locked when the thing goes down and stuff breaks.
Oh, it might be locked when the thing goes up.
Oh, oops, it's in the wrong place.
No, it's in the right place.
No, it's not in the right place. Because... No,
it's in the right
because
place.
it's a... Why is it in the right...
It needs to be one up, yeah.
Because I was sitting here going, the comparator's supposed to go one up, and it was supposed to be under that, so okay. Did you take it out already? You took it out already.
It did, yeah.
We don't want that because we don't want to be powering stuff there. How did that block get there?
The block's fine there.
But how did it get there?
I put it there.
Why did you... Okay, don't put it there yet. Don't put it there. Oh, see, it's good up. All right, I'm gonna plant a twisty roots or whatever these things are. I'm gonna plant that. Now, when this goes down, it didn't pick it up.
It wouldn't pick it up. It's not on top of a hopper.
Right. Well, and I know it's random as to where it goes. So
yeah.
Now, where would a hopper potentially pick that up? Would that hopper pick it up? No, hopper's draining it out. I don't want to drain all the bone meal out. Sorry.
Well, I mean, the only thing we could really use there is a water stream. If we get rid of that temporarily.
Yeah, but I don't think... Where would the water stream go? And have the water over there? I have a bucket of water somewhere. I don't have a bucket of water now. Oh, I have lots of buckets of water. All right. Ugh. So if the water was back there.
No.
No.
Other side. This side. No.
Oh. Okay, and so then when a twisty vine grows and the piston goes. Did it go?
Yep, it's in the hopper.
Yep.
Yay! Okay, and so then we're going to need to feed that back around into the... Okay, so that means we can capture... Whatever is created there can be captured.
Which is...
Alright.
Definitely a good thing.
We're still going to have...
You should test it
Should
also.
we put a slab on that? I did have some cobble slabs. Should we put a slab on this water?
Yeah, you probably slab the top of the water.
That's what I've done here. Okay. So then do the piston. It should still flow just fine. Yeah, it still flows fine. Because the wood is going to be pushed from there.
Yeah.
And that keeps things tidy there. Alright. And we're not going to have anything generating here or lower, because that's essentially, I mean, this is ground level, as it were. Okay, so we need the clocks. Which actually, if you just have, okay, so we need to determine, how do we determine when to pull the lower, the sticky piston down? So the comparator, maybe what we do is we, so it clicks, this is not lit, so it needs to go. And that clicks again. This is not lit, so it needs to go. So maybe what we need is we need if we have this in subtract mode, no, because then it's not going to be there during the thing. So we need to trigger something off of that then gets canceled out by this. So if this fires, it doesn't do the thing down below. If this doesn't fire, it does, and we're reading off the signal that powers the you know, whatever signal powers the dispensers would have to power the lower piston unless it gets turned off by this.
Right. If a mushroom gets put there, it might not necessarily grow first time.
You are correct, and we wouldn't want to shake it off.
No.
So how do we detect? So we would want to. How do we detect?
It'd be good if we could, like, detect, like, from a comparator whether it's roots or a
No, you can't.
shroom. No, I know.
Maybe with the skulk sensor.
What sensor?
Yeah, no, if you wait for 1 for 19. But I don't know if growing is a different thing, different sound for mushrooms or plants.
Yeah, the sound detector.
I think what.
And we don't have any real way to put an observer there.
Feel like it's gonna have to be this. It's gonna have to be on a loop.
Yeah, just a slower loop than the one that's powering the.
And so if nothing happens, then it'll do it eventually.
Yeah. So like every fifth, you know, if it does those like 5 times and then every 5th one it clears it out.
And then it might catch some mushrooms.
And they would go and be composted, and it's.
I mean, they're free mushrooms.
But it just slows down because, I mean, the number of times we do this before it's a mushroom.
But it's going to be slow to that degree anyway. If you want to do it fast, then you do a person placing it.
Yeah.
Would there be a way, like, so obviously if you was still getting like...
Now wait, that one grew.
Yeah, it grew. And it instantly pushed it out.
Yeah, but it you didn't manually place a mushroom, did you?
No, but as I said, both dispensers fire at the same time. So if there's a mushroom there, At the
It
top
grew.
one, oh, it grew, yeah. But it might not grow first time.
Yeah,
Oh, I see.
some do take a bit longer to grow than others.
Well, and we could have it, yeah, it wouldn't hurt if the piston goes down even if it grows, because the other pistons are going to be moving the other stuff out of the way. Oh, now there we ended up with that without it growing. So how do we want to do
the three scenarios that we have are something that isn't a mushroom that doesn't grow in that particular tick, and a mushroom that grows immediately. The best case scenario is the mushroom growing immediately, because then it'll get pushed
And
forward.
you know, that happens often enough that maybe we have that, and otherwise, so it grows immediately. So then we need to have this thing pull down, the sticky piston pull down slightly after. We just need a bit of a delay.
Yeah.
If we have just a delay, then whatever triggers these triggers it too, because it doesn't hurt to have it pulled down if this turned into wood and pulled out. Because the sticky piston's not going to pull the wood anyway, and the other pistons are going to push the wood.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So if we have it going, so if we have this pulling down every time, but just not as, just later. How are we getting the power to the dispensers?
Currently it's a button underneath it.
No, I know, but so we could bring the redstone in right here next to it to power it.
No, because there's water next to it.
No. On top of this block here that's blocking the water.
Okay, yeah, that might work.
If we have like a repeater feeding into the top one, because we can power either the top one or the bottom one, it doesn't matter, it'll fire both of them.
Yeah.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So this block prevents water and holds the repeater to push to hot power. I don't know if we want to do just a redstone line or if we want to do a repeater, but okay, and have we gathered more? Oh yeah, we've gathered 4 roots as well as the vine that was there.
Ah, cool.
So this water idea, let me grab, no, not those. Oh, not those. Yes, these. 59 times the charm. All right. Water incoming.
Whee!
Oh no, my lever. Yeah.
You might want to just hold off with the lever.
You've got it now anyway.
So I'm just going to hold off on the lever. So we don't actually need... Alright, so we need... Those are all necessary blocks. This one is necessary to power... Well, something has to power that, whether it's the block next to it or whatever. That actually, the block next to it's usually the best way to do that.
Yeah, coming in, power this side. You know, it might be worth having one over here.
And that was a repeater here.
Oh.
Rest to the side here, and then what's this block? Oh, this block is preventing water, right?
Oh, rest in peace, bee farm.
Huh?
What?
My name is okay. Probably gonna miss.
Yep.
All right. Is this a necessary block? I don't think so. How about this one? I don't think any of those are necessary.
Yeah, I was stairs up.
Yeah. All right. So we want to.
You might want to bring more pistons over this way. 'Cause
Yes,
obviously
That's what I
this
was
side is growing.
just
No,
thinking.
I'm
I
not sure.
need. Do we have more regular pistons? We need to make a bunch of pistons.
I do have 27 on me.
Oh, perfect.
As you do.
Yeah, well, I took them out of a shulker when I started the pistons, and then I forgot.
And how high do we want to go? And can we work out how to power that? Because at some point we'll run out of redstone pistons.
Might have to just do
I do think we want to go. So one of the things is we need a lot of work because we need to be funneling the bone meal back in. So let's figure out how to up the thing. So then we need, so we'll have two of these sort of side by side a little ways apart, or maybe back to back or whatever. Okay. So the next thing to figure out then is how to extend the redstone when we need to. And is that just doing an extra loop, like here where we have this glass, boost a signal with a, bring it around, boost a signal with a repeater going back so that the next level has a, has a repeater going into it, so that this would have a, this would have a repeater on it and going into the next level maybe instead of redstone dust. Does that work? There'd be a slight delay, but I don't think that matters. 1 tick delay.
Yeah, something like that. I'm not sure exactly how you would do it, but that's something along those lines. Yeah.
When I tested this, because in the tutorial, I know this is a tad different, but he did put redstone repeaters on the well, he obviously did it on the glass, but he put 2 redstone repeaters, and I was having issues with it, so I asked Zach for his redstone expertise, and he said that if there's repeaters sort of at the side of the pistons, then they're not powering those pistons, and that's if I've remembered that correctly.
Yeah, and yes, that's correct, and yes, that's true. What I'm wondering though, what I'm thinking though is if we put, can we put,
so we could.
Excuse me, I don't mean to be pushy. But I'm trying to go. Oops.
Sorry.
Maybe I need to be a little more pushy.
Maybe I just need to move out of the way.
If we were to do something to reroute so that we could put,
I want to find out where it stops powering first of all.
Yeah, that is.
Okay. Oh,
So
I have 2.
If we can keep building up.
I have 2 of these. Okay. I don't have any pistons though.
I
It's Witherbag's job.
pistons. I'm making my way up there. Right. This is an interesting. Right. I can put you there. Put you there. Put you there.
Are you getting more target blocks, Charis?
I do not know.
Okay.
Let's see.
Okay.
We have some more target. I have 41 more target blocks. But I can't get there from here. I got here from there, or there from here. Yeah. Anyway, you know what I mean. I did it.
Right.
And we know that, as far as it goes out on this side, we can do the same on the other side, and we'll kind of end up with a whole bank of this if we have the 2 of them side by side.
Oh. I didn't know if I just took one of the target blocks out.
No,
Yeah,
you
that-
didn't.
That's
But what
not
you
good.
saw was me. You saw was me grabbing.
They're
This
very
one
much more
stuff.
breakable than exactly as breakable as the warped blocks.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, target blocks.
Right, I have. Oh,
I need some more glass, or
I have-
actually, yeah, I have
Uh,
neither glass nor redstone in my inventory.
I don't suppose there is any more pistons down there because I am now down to.
I don't think so.
Right. So I have. Ah.
I didn't see that.
Right. May need to go and make some more pistons. Whee!
Probably high enough
We
to
should
test
grab
which
a-
one will fail now, actually.
Yeah. Let me go down and grab a box of iron too.
So.
Whee! I really like this elevator core. I love being able to get to any level. It works exactly as I hoped it would, and I'm so proud.
Well. That's always a good thing. How many more can I?
Okay. What color should we
oh.
make iron blocks? Light
Okay,
gray?
what?
I mean, the box of iron block. What color should we make it?
I was going to say, what, you can dye iron blocks?
We already have. Maybe I'll make it just dark gray because the light gray is going for the stone stuff.
Am I missing? Oh, of course.
I don't know. I may rethink the color scheme. I may do like, instead of doing colors that represent them, I may do purple and green and other stuff that doesn't represent it, just to keep
Right.
track of which things are what. But I'm coming up with iron with which to make. Let's see. I know we need iron and cobble and what? Oh, eat Charis.
Wood
Wood.
and redstone.
Redstone. That's the piece I was forgetting. Okay. Here's an iron box. That's not where I wanted to put it.
Oops.
That's where I wanted to put it.
And somebody put a block in the thing to test it.
Yes, momentarily. Piston is planks and cobble and iron and redstone.
I have made 18 so far.
Okay. And planks.
It's just. I might need that.
Pistons. Nope, I got hoppers, but not pistons. What am I missing on the piston front?
It's not so much. Of a
Iron. Oh,
ding
cobble!
dong
I'm
anymore.
missing the cobble. Oops.
I did it exactly the same. I was like, why can't I make pistons? I was like, I'm sure I've got everything, and then it's like, no.
Okay, here's 29 more pistons. I'm gonna go put a block for Oz
Thanks.
somewhere, if I can get up into there.
Just jump up the bone blocks.
Right, on the other side. I know what I'm doing. I just don't know how I'm doing it.
Again. One more.
Hang on, let me... We're getting uncomfortably close over there.
Right.
Okay, try again.
Huh?
One more. Okay, that level is working. Maybe not all of it.
Let me put some more pistons down. I think this might be a good spot to stand. Hopefully. Right. Right, the pistons are currently level with the target blocks. Do I need to do one more higher, or shall I stop there?
Yeah, go ahead and do another one higher.
Ah! I'll be back in a second.
Ah!
No,
Well,
what are all these ads? I feel like I should jump off and splat.
Well, I just literally placed the last piston and I fell through a hole that I didn't see. Well, I wasn't looking. And then, luckily, it just brought me down here as opposed to, like, you know, way down there.
Now, do we still have a piston underneath this? We do. Oh, and it goes... Okay, so it goes to that block. So we actually want...
Ooh, that looks like it's working.
This here, and I want another hopper here, so that these all feed into that same. Yeah. Ugh.
Why is the water
No.
going down?
Because I'm working on it. Don't no. Never mind. It's all good. No, that's not right. It's not all good. It's fine. If I would just hit the shift key instead of the control key, it would all be fine. See, it's all fine.
Hopefully down below as well, yes.
Yeah, I think.
Well, it didn't hit the bee farm before, so I don't think it'll hit the bee farm this time. But the torches down in the bottom are toast. Anyways. Alright, so these currently all go into this chest. Okay.
Anyone would like to put a
So
test
if
block in place?
another test block. So if it falls on top of the comparator, it gets pulled down there. If it falls anywhere else, it gets into the water stream. And either way, it all ends up in this chest. Excelente.
Awesome.
Okay, so we have an effective recovery system here. And then we'll just need this chest is going to turn into a feeder line that goes into the stuff that goes to be composted. Okay. And then we have the feeder line. See, we got some. Oh no, because we placed those. Never mind.
I don't know. Did you place these ones on the side?
I think you placed those ones climbing up, or
I did not.
That was me. They were not generated by.
All right, let me put a bone block.
We still
there,
need to come over. We need to come over one more then. This side.
Come over where? What one?
Oh, with the pistons.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the thing is, it'll work that side the same as this side. So, you know, once we determine how far it'll go on this side, it'll do this. We can just build out the same on the other side.
We're going 3 currently.
Yeah. Do we want to go further?
And that's what I'm saying. That's why I was asking you about that pile that I just knocked down, because if it's not
That
going
was
that
not
far out,
that was not automatically generated.
okay, so nothing's generated that far out yet then. So
No.
three
Right.
out of the storage should
It is
cover it.
possible. It is possible to go that far out. Let's see. Redstone. I am missing some iron. Oh, iron. I've got iron. All right. Let me make some more pistons. All right. How am I going to do this? I'm going to go. Oh, but not here because I want to go one further out. That's not where I want to put it. Gimme.
Oh, we weren't doing that side.
What side?
The one you're doing now.
Well, I think we could. I think we can. Because they can grow that far out.
But we never have yet.
But it doesn't cost anything extra except for the original materials to do this, right?
Well, apart from getting the right length of redstone wire. No.
Yeah, but it doesn't have to also doesn't have to go as far out. Where am I? Alright, so here and redstone and target and redstone. Having the jump boost is really handy for this. I'm sold on jump boost when we're doing a bunch of redstone stuff. I'm not as fond of it when I'm digging, but yeah, no, that's not gonna work. Oops, I took 2 out, didn't I? Oh, hey, I can put this here. That works. All right. Ah, no. Okay, somebody hit it. Here, let's see how much it works along there. Okay, these up here didn't fire. Do we want to clear all this out? We can clear all this out and see how good the firing is. You know, sort of. Ah, plant fresh. I almost hit the water. That would have been very smart of me.
Yeah, there's no target blocks above these pistons, so they won't fire.
Oh, so I needed to go further. I can go further.
The redstone is not pointing into the piston, so it won't power them.
Right. Excuse me, please. Thank you. No. Ah!
So you don't need to add more pistons, you just need to add more target blocks.
But if I'm going to add more...
Yeah, but this is the issue you keep doing. You're adding more pistons, and they won't get powered. Because there aren't enough target blocks. But if you put the target blocks in, it will power the pistons that were already there. But you won't power the pistons you're adding on top.
Why won't it? That's what I want to know.
Because we would need to add another row of target blocks.
But no. The thing is, so my question is that I have no idea where we are. Oh, there we are. Ooh, hey, I made it. So the thing is, okay, so let me get a few of these pistons in here, and then I can listen to the explanation as to what gets powered. So, but the thing is, these need target blocks here. That's not a target. This is a target. But would those target blocks... No. Would these target blocks power these?
No. Well, it might do. It might power those, but if you put another row on top, it won't power those.
Well, see, the thing is, I was thinking instead of just adding 1 row, adding 2 rows, because if I was adding the ones to match up with the target blocks.
Yeah, but don't go any higher.
I won't go any higher.
Pistons.
No higher. I can't go any higher. I've run out of pistons.
You need 1 more piston.
1.
I'm 1 short.
Oh, I have...
Right. So the redstone will power the block below it, which will power the pistons.
Yes.
But because it's not, the redstone doesn't point into this block here, right, which is where you'd put another row of pistons above next to the redstone. Redstone would have to point into it to power it.
Yeah, but I was going up 1, but then I was going up 2 because I was going to put some next to the targets. I wanted
But
to
the wor-
finish
but
the
you-
piston
you'd already-
row on a target row.
You'd already gone above the targets, though.
Yeah, well, yeah, yeah.
Right.
I want to. Ah! Not yet! Oh, I did that.
I was
Never
gonna say
mind.
I was just taking out. I was just taking some warp blocks out, you know. It made me jump because I was.
Never mind. Never mind. Charis cannot keep track of what they are doing. It's not a thing. Alright. So we're gonna have a nice, beautiful, one of those little things that have the pins that you stick your, hand or whatever on, and it pushes out, and you can see the nice shape, and then it stays that way, and that's all nice and beautiful, and that's exactly what we want to do here.
Excuse me. No.
Actually, we're gonna have a couple of choices. Do we want to try and adapt the one we have to match this? Do we want to have this one next to it? Do we want to tear that one out and replace it with this? What do we want to do? Okay, now we can place one. We have to decide what we want to do here. I'll stand here and I'll move with it.
Hold on.
You can place anything, really.
I can toss you a block. Any solid
Most.
block will do.
Any solid block, yeah.
Oh, it'd be alright if I could.
Here, I've tossed you a couple wart blocks.
You're confused with her now.
Yeah. Right. So hold on. Just
How is this difficult?
Yeah. I'm looking for the button to press.
No, don't worry
it.
about
Oh,
the
you
button.
don't need a button.
Just place the block in the place.
Just
Place the block in front of the dispenser. That's all you need.
Right. Place a block in front.
That's because that's what I keep doing.
Might be easy to aim at the piston.
Ah!
You missed one row.
That's very interesting. One row or two. Actually, we missed more than one row. What else did we miss in there?
Yes, that's not powering through.
We missed 2 rows. Yeah, see, I would think if we were going to miss one row, we would miss 2 rows because of the way the targets work.
Okay. Can you put a block in again? Actually, it might be easier to do. Let's me find.
The only reason I'm doing this one today is because, in addition to the usual stuff, if you win, you get a free t-shirt. It's been ages since I've won one. I am a bit spent on following the breakfast challenges, but they keep popping up everywhere. It's in the job description, so it's got to be done.
There we go.
I've got to Texas in 2 weeks, so
The.
I can guarantee that you won't
That's
see another
funny.
way up on the channel for a while.
How?
Anyway, let's get out the car.
So everything is.
Crisp, clean oxygen.
Yeah, it's.
Oh, somebody's got phantoms.
Oh, yeah.
It's not me because I did sleep.
Well, I'll sleep now.
Oh, okay. Let me get out of bed. You can sleep. Oof! I missed. Come at me here! Come at me! Ooh, we got a membrane.
Let's see.
There we go. I think they're all gone now.
Alright, put that over there. Somewhere. There.
Let me get back up and check the redstone and see if it's failing.
Now, what was this block for? Oh, this block is for powering the thing next to it, right?
Yeah.
So that needs to be a full block. These do not need to be full blocks, so they are not full blocks. Why does this think it's still powered? Oh, because there's a redstone.
Yeah. There's a
Watch.
redstone.
Ah! Oh, I see what's going on. Yes.
Right. Is it about to be a thunderstorm? No.
Yep, can't fly with bone blocks, doesn't help.
So, one of my cats was very cheeky today. One of the neighbours had chucked out some bread, which I believe had, it looked like there'd been sandwiches, and, you know, for whatever reason, they've chucked them out for the birds. And one of my cats decided to go across there and be like, oh, food. I'll just have a little nibble on some of this. And I thought, the neighbours are going to think they don't get fed. I was just like, oh.
Yeah.
It's interesting.
But then she is one of these who thinks that like our food is much more appealing than the food that she, you know, that she gets fed. So, you know.
Okay, where am I? I get easily disoriented, so then trying to figure out where am I aiming for. Ooh, that landed a little harder than I wanted to. Well, some more came out.
Yeah, another rose just pushed across.
But we're still, the rose. Okay.
Oh, and that's the rest of them that's just pushed across as well.
No, there's two more on the far side that aren't powered enough.
Yep.
Oh,
But other than that, everything's powered.
Yeah, it's just those.
I feel like making some more pistons and seeing how far up it goes. I can hear Oz's eyes rolling.
You can hear?
Yeah, can't you?
How can you fix that?
And then cobble.
Try that down again.
Stuff to pick up. Alright, so every place that doesn't have the pistons out does have stuff there.
Broken
And
at the
I
moment.
don't know if we want to do... No, I'm working down below. And we might want to fill stuff in so that stuff doesn't grow there, or we might not. Alright.
Okay. That one?
Whee!
Was that sort?
Just about working.
Yeah.
We don't really want to go higher, we want to go further on this side to check this one first, I think.
Oh, okay. As I keep building what I'm building. So, we want to know how far out to go? So, do I need to build another... Where's the very center?
Oh, we've gone... We need to go 3 more.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't think we need to go any wider.
We do.
Why? No, I mean on the... yes, I know it. So, you want to test out this side? The other side as well?
Because there's a distance. We're about the limit. I think this one here is power 1. So this wouldn't go any further. We need to extend it again with a repeater at this point.
Okay,
high.
well, we probably don't want to do that. If this is the extent that we could go... Where? I don't even know where you are that you're seeing power 1.
Well, if you don't fall down to the bottom,
If you don't fall in
guided.
between the pistons,
I'm
this is your life
stuck.
now.
I don't know how to get out.
Okay. Just remove that.
Oh yeah.
Okay,
Oh yeah.
thank you!
Now, the only issue with extending it is...
But we should be able to go out this side as far as we went out the other side, and it should work exactly
Yeah, we
the
should
same,
do.
right?
We can do another
Two
three
more
this
out-
way.
let's see. 1,
Three
2,
more.
3, 4. 3 more. Okay.
But I'm wondering how we're going to have to get the power through.
Well, this is...
Now, if we power the reds, if we have a target block here, we have a target block here. One of you two has target blocks. There we go.
So we wanted to bring it 3 more out, so there's 3. Oop! Pick up the litter.
I need to get another redstone thing.
I have some redstone.
Just power it.
Ah. This place. Oops.
Okay, it still seems to work, so...
Okay, hang on, let's see. Ah! Nope. Nope.
That's exactly what I've just been doing. Just like,
Uh-huh. Nope.
there we go.
Can't get there from here. Oh, well done. Oh, I'm out of targets.
Did he power it?
Wait, what? What? Who? What? Where? When? How?
Oh, the redstone block got pushed out.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Here, I'll put it next to it rather than on top of it. No, I won't because I didn't pick it up. Oh, so now we... Ah! Oh, hi. Okay, we actually want them here too, don't we? Yeah. Yes. Let's see, because that's at F... Not F2, F3. That's at 263. F3, that's at 263. Yeah, so that's where we want them.
Do?
Can't get there from here. What you looking for, Oz?
Target blocks.
Oh, we might need to make some more. We should, I
Yeah.
think. Do we have more wheat here?
I'm not.
Oh, I have 21 more hay bales. I've forgotten how to make target blocks.
Hay bales and redstone.
Oh, of course.
Okay, here's 21 more target blocks. Do I need to go fetch more wheat?
Maybe.
I'm literally 4 pistons short.
Oh, I have some pistons. Let me get to you. Or you can come to me, or something.
I'll go to you because because I just literally pillared up.
There's the pistons.
Awesome. Thank you. Right.
Alright, I shall go gather some more wheat. Let me get a bunch of other stuff out of my... Yeah, no. Yeah. Yeah, nah, yeah. Let's get rid of a bunch of this stuff so I can have room for wheat. I don't want to get rid of that. Let's get rid of these.
Right. Then
All right.
that is
I'm
all the pistons.
off to see a wizard. Alrighty. Ooh, stretch.
I'll get blocks of food that we don't need.
Alrighty. Wheat. We need wheat. Whee!
Hey, pretty much everything.
Alright, let's see here. Do these guys have wheat, or do I need to go back?
Oh.
These guys don't seem to have wheat.
They were all extended.
Yeah.
Awesome.
You guys have wheat, you guys aren't growing wheat. You guys have beets. Okay?
Are they lo-fi beats?
I don't know. I didn't ask them.
Lo-fi beats to study to.
I know this isn't wheat that I'm harvesting. I'm just in the habit of always harvesting that when it needs harvesting. How am I doing? I'm doing okay on rockets. Alright, I am going to head back to town or spawn or whatever.
Just trying to think. 'Cause if
I was
there
sitting
isn't-
here thinking I was grinding wheat at my grind spot, but that's on the other server. So that won't help me here.
No, maybe not.
Yeah, let me just pop over to Dragon's Lair, grab some wheat, and then I'll come back.
Yeah. You should share with adventurers.
Yeah, well, I mean, I've done the work, right?
I have thought that before. It'd be good if you could be on like one server and then take things from that one server to the other server. Although then I suppose in one respect it would defeat like the early game challenges.
Oh, yeah.
You know.
Like, let me just pop over to the other server where I'm OP and get all my gear and.
Yeah.
You have to remember the other way around. Sometimes you forget you don't have an elytra on one server and you do on the other when you leap off them.
It goes splat!
Yeah. It's like sometimes I'll pop on CosmoGuy and on there we've not found the like end portal, stronghold or anything. So when I'm jumping around and everything, I'm like, oh yeah, this is not Lyfcraft. I don't have an elytra. But on the other hand, on that server, Cosmo has set it so that you can keep your inventories, but you do lose your levels, but keep all your stuff. So.
And so then you come over here and you go splat and you forget, oh right, keep inventory's not on, I have to go retrieve my stuff.
Yeah. Yeah,
with keep inventory on, death is a very fast way home.
yeah. And the funny thing is, even though keep inventories on, I avoid dying. Even on there. I think it's just because I don't want to get used to keep inventory going from server to server. Because like you said, I would forget. I'd just come on here and like, oh yeah, you know, I'll just jump off here and then, you know, and have a lava pit at the bottom and be like halfway down, be like, oh, just realised.
Keep inventory on. Yeah, with keep inventory on, the death count is really meaningless.
Yeah.
Let's see, is there a denser area? Look over here. probably do with making an automated wheat farm.
Hey, Recoded. We're
Zaphod, hi.
we're just
Harvesting
Searching.
wheat.
yeah, we're trying to figure out like an auto netherwood farm where
Yep, we're fully automating.
yeah, so we don't need the player, but something less complicated than Ray's
Than what
works
Ray's-
design was.
Bit of a weird flex, eating strawberry stems. Nobody's impressed by that fella.
All right, this is probably enough wheat for now. And oh, there's home. Whee!
The gravestock, don't worry about that. They were probably praying that you would stop ruining the quiet.
We ran out of target blocks, so I'm gathering wheat for more targets. Hay bales. Okay, I have 62 hay bales. Alrighty.
We don't need any more at this point. We need some more for the other side of the farm.
Yeah. So
Yeah, because actually, that's a good point. How many hay bales do you have? Or not hay bales? How many targets do you have there? Because that's just going to tell us how many we need for the other farm. Because we got to do 2 of them.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 wide, and there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So there'll be 62.
I only have 62.
well,
Right. Okay. But I'm not going to get them right now.
and during the week
Really?
can always
Yeah.
AFK near a wheat farm, you know, and periodically
Yeah.
just harvest it. Be fine.
I would say this is working,
Yeah.
pushing everything.
Yeah, we don't
Which
need to
is
build
good.
the other one today. And we're going to have to move that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say we've spent quite a bit of
Technically
time.
built this one.
Yeah,
Otherwise, we'll set up to have all the dynamite, the TNT coming down and blowing up the sorter of the other.
yeah.
Oh, no problem.
Although in that instance it'd be like, well, if you're ready, if I were you, I'd jump off the like cobblestone platform, you know, before setting off the TNT, you know.
Okay, so we've got, let's see. So we have this part working. Okay, so we've got that, and this will retrieve. This will get a lot more of the wart blocks, which the wart blocks are really good for composting. They compost at a pretty high rate.
Yeah.
Okay. So we still need the timing. So we still need to do this where we put a switch, where we do one switch and it powers all of this. Oh, actually, we want to move before we do that, don't we? Because we don't want to push this stuff into our other stuff.
Yeah.
All right. So we're at the point where we need to decide where we're gonna do this.
Well, we could push it in from... Right, we've got 3 spare sides, I guess, on this that we could push things in from.
Yeah.
Would this blow... Would the current one blow everything up? Blow the whole width up?
Well, we're gonna need a lot. We're gonna need more, at least 3 and maybe all 5 TNT droppers to clear all this stuff. And where it's gonna be automated, stuff's gonna be going out, so it's gonna need to keep the dynamite's gonna need. I keep saying that the TNT's gonna have to keep up.
Yeah, and obviously
So
on
I
the
think we'll want a separate basin.
on the last one, we did struggle to do like the switch thing, so you could just turn it off from where you were, turn it on and off from where you were.
Yeah. All right. So, we need to go.
Are we not pushing into this basin?
I don't think so. I don't think we'll make the new basin yet. Well, we might make a quick. I think if we're going to push into this basin, then we should probably rip out, because I think we're going to want to move the TNT up higher.
The problem with moving up the TNT higher is sometimes it'll explode before
Okay.
it gets to the bottom.
In fairness, it's got a lot of stuff to explode, and it's not gonna destroy all of it, is it?
No,
But the
that
thing
true.
is, if it doesn't push the bottom center one, it's not going to keep going.
No, so we need one sort of
All right.
at the height of where it's gonna blow up
Yeah,
the
yeah.
bottom trunk, and we could maybe try it one or two
Okay, so
higher.
From there, so from there, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, it's however far the pistons push, but don't remember how far that is. Let's see.
12.
So this is 2,
Bit of exit
3,
12.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13. Ah! That wasn't what I meant to do.
Oh, you didn't mean to do that time.
Okay, so yeah, I'm kind of thinking we want to build it here, on this side of the basin. We can use the same basin. If we use the same basin, what I'm trying to figure out is how. Okay, the wood comes out one higher than that. Can I tell what that's at? 279. F3. Oop, I'm one too high up. Okay. So, how far over from here? How far past the edge of the basin does that one is the nylium for that one? I don't have any nylium in my inventory. I can put a bone block where the nylium is supposed to go.
Do we want to push the stuff right up to here?
Well, I think we want to do the same.
Here, so
Yeah, we want to do the same over there. We want to do the same here, the same distance here, and the basin is square. So, however far that one, the nylium is from the edge of the basin over on that farm, is what we want to do on this farm.
there is a different distance between, not including the growing block, 13 blocks.
No, we want the growing block. So, how far is the growing block from the edge? From the edge of the...
The edge? I don't know. It's 14 from the centre.
All right. So, I meant to do that. I totally meant to do that. Why wouldn't I mean to do that?
Oops.
Oops.
All right.
I don't know where I'm going to land. I might disappear somewhere. Yep.
All right. So the growing block, the nylium is should be at the same height as the obsidian, right?
I think we're pushing it. Yeah.
Okay. So
Yeah.
it's
The
14.
nylium
So the
is at 280. So and the obsidian is at 280. So they're the same height.
Yeah.
okay. So how many blocks out? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I need some more blocks of some sort. I've lost count. Thank you. I need to come back and count again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Now, is number 14 the nylium or is number 15 the nylium?
14 is the nylium.
Alright, I'm going to put a bone block where the nylium is going to go.
See, I knew you'd like the bone block eventually. Well, that wasn't very nice.
You deserved that.
Good job he's wearing his elytra, otherwise that could
I
have
wouldn't
gone
have done that.
quite
I would
wrong.
not have done that without the elytra.
I did actually hit the ground. I'm
You
down to...
went clear down to the ground?
No, I landed on top of the bee farm.
Oh, on top of the bee farm. Okay.
And I was down to two,
All right.
2.5 nuts. But I have a teddy bear anyway. So.
All right. So if that's where the nylium is, now we need to start building this to figure out. Okay, we need to figure this out. So there's the nylium. So the nylium needs. I need a bunch of pieces and parts here, don't I? I need this, and I need.
Are you leaving this up as an example?
These. Yeah, I think we should.
Just going to remove the tree.
So
That's probably smart, yeah.
make a bunch more pistons so that we can.
Well, yeah, we only need a few more pistons because, the thing is, well, yeah, because we're going to need to know how high it goes. Anyways, yeah. And it never hurts to have a bunch of pistons. You're absolutely right.
It's always.
I should totally trust you on these things. Alright, so I need the nylium, a cobble slab,
and
a water bucket.
let's put,
Okay, I need
right.
1, 2, 3, 4. I don't have any. There it is. 1, 2, 3, 4. And a sticky piston. Okay, so I need to have an extended sticky piston next to or underneath the. Okay, so redstone, sticky piston to the oh, I should have some nylium. That would be helpful. And I need either 2 nylium or I need a nylium. I need another nylium. Do we have more? No, I don't have more. Oh, but there's some up in the other farm. I know where to get some.
Ah, that's good then.
Because when I was switching out, I kept breaking them, and I had a hopper recovering them. So I kept placing netherrack, and not that I can get there from here. All right, netherrack is good. Whee!
Oh yes.
All right. And I'm gonna need. I don't need glass because I need a bunch of hoppers. And I do need some glass actually.
That was interesting.
What?
I threw an ender pearl and I hit the target block and it triggered all of the.
But a few of them don't go. That's very interesting.
Yeah, because I'm not hitting the bullseye.
Yeah.
I need to hit the bullseye to get all of them to go.
Oh, where am I going? Okay, let's see. Yeah.
Quite.
Alright, let's see. Can I land on that or am I gonna go splat?
Planks.
Nope, I'm just gonna miss it. Okay, let's try that again.
Get your splatty when it's ready.
Alright. Although, I need to be like 2 down from here, because if that's the nylium, let me put nylium there. Actually, let me put netherrack there.
You're not putting any water down.
Okay. This is going to be challenging, but I can do that. Let's see. And then the nylium goes kitty corner this way.
I can come up from here.
We should probably put a lid over the bee farm. All right. Yeah. So we need.
You not have faith in your water placing skills, Charis?
Of course I have faith in my water placing skills. I have full faith that it will destroy everything around because
It's basically directly above the bee farm here. So.
yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Alright, so this one needs to be a sticky piston.
What am I?
Not there.
Oh, it's iron this time.
Yes, there. And so let me take out
Your glass.
this and put the redstone block there.
Of
Alright.
course.
Now I need dispensers. Dispensers.
I mean, the redstone block won't
yes.
be there all the time.
No, but for right now we want it to stay up, don't we?
Yeah.
Okay, and then I want another dispenser on top of that.
Wow, talk about inventory management issues.
Okay, so we have 2 dispensers. And then next to this, I need to have a slab. Ah! And around the slab, I need to have my stairs. Okay, that's where the water's gonna go. And then what do we have? Alright. What do we have there? So on top... Ah! I meant to do that. Ooh! Mind the gap. Alright. Hoppers. So on top of this nylium, I have a hopper going into here. And I have the chests here. Am I doing this right? That's not right. Pause.
I think that's enough.
Oh, sorry, I was muted.
Oops.
Yeah, the place for the chest, I mean, we could move it further out so it's not actually in the way, but it doesn't really matter, I think.
I don't think that really matters. Because we have the stuff going around it.
Yeah. It'll just stop things growing where it is, it's fine.
That.
Okay, so... I don't remember what goes on top of that. Oh, a piston goes on top of that. I don't have any pistons.
I've just
Wither, you
made
put the
a
piston?
load. Yep, I am just on my way now. I think I've made enough. We shall find out.
Alright, so what else do we need right around here? What goes behind... What goes behind for where the water goes? Let's see, so next to this needs to have a hopper facing out this way.
Oh, this is going to be fun.
No, not going that way. Because the water's going to come down. The water's going to come down. There's going to be...
Right.
The water washes it into here. The water washes it into here.
Ah, of course. Right, I am on my way. I'm just trying to.
The chest is here. We don't know where that that feed is going to go yet, but that's okay.
Yes.
Actually, this can just go straight this way. So the comparator's going to go on top of that, and I don't have any comparators with me. So the comparator's going to go on top of that.
Oh.
Oh, and I was thinking about changing what the comparator was on. I have not yet put water into this.
Right.
So...
Does it go next to that hopper? I think that's how it...
Yes. I think you're correct.
And then...
Alright, what do I have behind...
Let me have a little nosy.
Oh, there's a solid block, and then we get into a solid block, which that doesn't need to be a solid block. That could be no, it does need to be a solid block. Why does it need to be a solid block? We're not passing any redstone through it. It could be a stair. Because we're not using it for redstone, are we? No, we're not using it for redstone. So that could be a stair. Let me get a couple more stairs. Water's going to come down again. No, it's not, because the thing is there. Okay, good. Okay, now which of these need to be solid because they're passing redstone? Saying none of them need to be solid because the redstone's going on top of them. Oh, and a glowstone there next to that. And what's under the glowstone? Hopper is under the glowstone. All right. I need some comparators and...
You have a comparator.
I have a comparator and I have a repeater, and let me grab a few more.
Right, so that's you. Let's take that out.
All right.
And then...
Majestic.
Let's see here. So
we've got those come
ugh, can't get there from here. All right.
on the side.
Down this way.
Ah,
All right. So the comparator goes on top of this, facing this way.
that's
And I don't know what goes next to that hopper.
Over.
so. What do I need?
Above the chest. What goes above the chest?
I think you put a stair so the chest could still open.
And then, yeah, and then it goes.
Oops, I've used all my stairs.
But it doesn't need to be anything. It's not important what goes there. But nothing could go there.
Goes
Really.
there.
But do we have water going there? We have water there.
Yeah.
Something has to go there.
Yeah. But in order for the chest to open, you'll need to put something that can still...
Which we don't need the chest to be openable because the chest is gonna be replaced by a feeder line.
Okay. Fine.
Right, so this is
Let me make some
1,
more
2, 3, 4.
Stairs.
I need 3 more. Don't go that way.
Okay, that didn't work. Let's try this again.
Ah,
All right. So we don't really need a second thing there. So we can have. Maybe we should do. Maybe if we put a stair there, maybe we should put a slab. Maybe we should put slabs here then instead. Or that way, and then a slab here. Yep. Make a few deep slate slabs.
was.
All right.
So,
I'm already too low. All right.
ah,
Okay, so we need that there, and then what else? So we can have a stair here. We don't want a stair there.
oh, good. I think you've just.
I
picked
got
up
it. Yep, I got it.
That's all right.
All right, so what goes...
Right.
That's not where I need that's not where I need that. This is where I need that. I don't...
Right, more blocks might have been a good idea to have brought up here with me, but you know.
Wait.
Right.
Okay. Let's see, what goes where here? The water is going to come through where...
Choose.
Well, that's the other none. The water is going to come through here where that is. So this is needed to stop the water.
Going to be fun.
Then we need... Okay, that will stop the water that allows this. Is that the all the redstone area we need right up there? Yeah. Is there any of that that is not needed?
Ah,
Yeah.
goodness.
And that's-
I don't know where you went. Oh, there you are. Okay, is any of the... So we need to do that first little bit. Have you got that covered, Oz, or do I need to look and see what needs to be done for the first little bit of redstone here to get into the glass tower?
That should work. We need to go into a target block on the other side of this repeater.
A target block here?
Yeah, there'll be target blocks here.
Why target blocks there?
Well, otherwise
Because we're
you
not
won't be able to-
pushing right here.
Yes, we are.
Oh! Yes, we are. We absolutely are. I don't have target blocks. I have hay bales. Let me go make some target blocks.
Oh dear me.
Come one more over with her.
Which? Oh, this side.
Mhm.
Yeah. Alright, I'll do this side first, and then as I go to the bottom, I'll. Right.
Okay, I have 62 target blocks now. Which will be much more useful for this than hay bales. Ooh,
Yeah.
I landed. Yay, neat. Alright, let's get rid of those there. Alright, so the that's the
I
center
put those
one.
there because it would be easier to put the
1,
pistons
2,
in.
3, 4.
Okay, you can be on the target blocks now.
Do I need to go one more?
Yes. Look above you.
Ah,
Wither wants to throw me 3 pistons.
do I need to go one more over here? I'm not sure where this. From here, I can't tell where the center is.
Right. I don't want them to. Right, I'll tell
See,
you what.
one. The center's
I'll-
there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so I've got them all
There
the
we
way
go.
across.
I'll throw
okay.
them down here.
2, 3.
1, 2, 3. There you go.
Do I have glass? I do have glass. Alright, so the middle one is here.
Ah, I need 2 more actually.
3, 4, 5. So the middle one is.
Wither?
Yep.
2 more if possible.
Yeah. I've got.
Ooh, I
Right,
put the glass in
there
the
we
right
go.
place. Okay. I know where to put the first glass. I don't know what to. It needs to go one further out, or do I just start with the target blocks here?
Ah, it didn't work.
Okay, I need to go the glass one out further. Just probably going to be easier to go up and then. Nope, not there. Well, I'm going to lose a piece of glass.
Oh, we can't have that.
Oop.
Right, if I counted right, the pistons went 15 high down there. Is that how high we are going with these ones as well?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Fun shooting game. That was earlier with Oz, yeah. Okay, so I guess there's no reason not to just keep placing target blocks here.
One of which is gastroparesis. Gastroparesis is paralysation of the stomach, and I struggle to digest certain foods.
Ah, and I didn't bring enough netherwood.
No, not those. Let's get these out of the way. There we go.
I just knew I was going to stop.
So,
Friday morning, I called an ambulance and I
let's
rushed to the hospital.
just try and
I started developing ketones. If you don't know what ketones are,
go
ketones
up
is the
here.
level of acid running through your blood. You always have waste very, very, very tiny amount of acid running through your blood anyway. However, when you are a type 1 diabetic and you physically cannot keep anything down, you need glucose in order for your brain to function. A very, very small amount, and your liver disperses that. It throws it out. So,
5, 7, 8, 9. I don't know if I'm actually done down there at the bottom, though. I mean, I got started doing this, and now I'm continuing to do this, but I don't know if...
I don't think it's done at all down the bottom.
Yeah, I don't think so, and I've lost track of where I was at the bottom, but that's okay.
Right. I am going
It's
to
not working.
need to.
You know what? Oop. Yep. Glass is completely wrong.
The glass is completely wrong?
It's one level too high.
I'm basically offset by 1 the whole way?
Mm-hmm.
Oops.
Okay.
I have put the lowest level you'll need in, so you can dig everything out and come straight down.
Right. I need to. I need to get some more blocks, I think.
Okay, give me one more. Yeah. That's,
Okay.
Take these down so far.
You see, it comes out from the. Comes out now.
So it's... Oh, yeah. That makes sense.
Um,
Fortunately, that's an easy enough mistake to fix.
yeah, I probably should have counted how many rows I've done.
Yeah, better.
I'm out of targets.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3,
I'm 1
4,
short.
5.
So we might want to
6,
snag
7,
1 from the
8,
back of there. I think the one...
Also, we need to
12,
do the
13,
extender
14, 15. Oh,
2 levels up.
I don't think I could have done that any better if I tried.
Well, that's exactly how high it needs to be, which means I need 10 more targets, which I shall take from the other.
I said 72. 1, 2,
Yes, you
3.
did, and I had 62. So hey, that worked out just exactly right.
Ah.
Oh, I dropped the target. Where'd it go? There it went. Alrighty, let me get back up there. Whee!
What particular type of block do you want to use for the extender here?
Does it need to be a solid block?
Yes.
Let's use one of these then. Here, I'll toss it down to you.
I made more pistons.
Did you catch
than...
it?
I don't think so.
Alright, let me try tossing it straight down then.
Apparently I have a comparator
There you
in
go.
my inventory.
Comparator Fairy has blessed you.
Yeah, I was going to say, I don't think it... I mean, I don't know, but I genuinely don't think it was in there. Or I've only just noticed it, so I'm wondering if maybe one of them got broken at some point and just hopped right into my inventory.
Okay, and so the targets go right up to the top of the pistons. Do we need light up here, Are the tops of the pistons spawnable?
I'm
Yes.
actually.
Okay,
Did
so what
someone
we're gonna...
take targets from over here?
Yes, I took 1 row.
Okay, that explains why there's
Oh, well,
some
I
are
took a
missing.
couple of rows. Yes, I took a couple of rows. Yes, that's where I got my extra targets from. Yes,
That's fine.
I know. I'm still gonna need to make 10 more for doing the other farm, but at least this way. So I've put a light block there in order
It's not good enough.
It's not good enough.
These 3 are still 0.
What do you mean it's still 0? It's 8 over here.
Oh, that's weird.
I'm reading 8. How are you reading 0?
My thing is telling me 0.
Yeah, mine says 8
it's-
and 9.
It's telling me.
19.
Although, well, actually, I don't know if it would say it on my F. Oh yeah, it does. It does. Even the client light, it says 15 sky and 0 block.
15 block, 0 block. 15 sky, 0 block for me.
Yeah,
And
that's
maybe-
what it's saying for
Mine
me
says
as
mine says 8 on the corner. And we're not that far from this,
well.
so
It's 8 where
It is
you're
weird.
standing. It's 8 where you're standing, but where Oz is standing, it's 0.
how is it? I'm seeing 8 over here too.
That's very weird.
That's
Oh, goodbye.
very strange.
And it's
See,
the
I-
same distance from this light.
Yeah.
Because we can't
there's-
put, because if we put something on top, like if we put trapdoors on top of these, would it shake off?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it would
Sure.
flop. It would flip from the power. But
Okay, that's weird.
here, let's
Fixed
do a lighting update.
Did it?
Now try it.
That worked for me as well. I can see green on the thing, and now it's saying it's 5 block on my a free screen.
Okay.
So
All right, so we did a lighting update.
yeah, that
You
was,
people in the UK have very strange lighting.
Yes, we do. It's a different hertz.
All right, so
Well,
this is
It's why we can boil kettles quickly.
yeah.
fair point. Yeah, yes, Zaphod said that. Yeah, they can spawn. Okay, so we've added light there, so we have
If
no
you wanted
extra
to
blocks. and
stop
then
it, we
have to
could do slabs on here if you really want to force it.
I have some slabs.
Yep, should work. We'll also stop things growing above it. Should that happen?
Yeah, I mean they'll still grow above this, but that's okay.
You get this.
All right. Okay, so the piston wall is done. We need to finish the bottom stuff here. Alrighty. So what all do we? Okay, what are we missing here? Aside from feeder lines for bone meal and we never did figure out the original power, how we were going to power the piston and the stuff. But we can take out that redstone block now because we've got the water contained.
Bye bye redstone block.
I really wish I just want to do the teleport entities of type item to Charis. I am so lazy about that sort of thing.
I mean, you can do it if you have op.
Which I don't. I gave up. Alright, let's see here. So, what are we missing down here, aside from a ton of bone meal and the power which we hadn't yet just figured out how to do? If we power this nylium block, it'll get both of the dispensers?
I think so.
Okay, so we want to power the How did we want to do the timing here? So we got to. It's time to figure this part out now, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
So isn't like would a hopper clock work?
Yeah, but we got to figure out how we want to wire it there. Before we put the clock on it.
Well, we don't want to pull this down, or we want this powered most of the time, and we want to depower it, don't we?
Yes. I don't have a. Oh, I could make a torch.
There's
I have a
two
torch.
hoppers. Who has two?
Although we don't want this. This isn't the block we want. We want a real block.
Yeah.
Okay, so it is powered most of the time until we depower it. When we power this block, that will depower.
You who has two hoppers?
I has 2 hoppers.
Oh, somebody has to. Oh, awesome.
I have
Except
20.
you need to be down a level, I think. So, it's easier.
Oh. I'm hearing a lot of swish, swish, swishing down there. All right, we have
yeah,
2
remember to-
hoppers.
Oh,
Right.
and
Remember to do one?
uh,
We want something on top of them to keep things from falling into them once we put the things into them.
Well, no, we have to move the redstone block across the top of it.
yeah. So basically, we need 2
Ooh,
sticky
right,
pistons,
right.
which I do not have on me. I have normal pistons, but
I
I've got...
have sticky ones.
Oh well. And
I do not have a redstone block.
well, I bet nobody's got a crafting table either, have they? Because I've got redstone in my inventory. Oh, and just like that. Shall I place it in there now?
Yeah.
There we go.
Okay,
Awesome.
how many items, how long do we want it to cycle?
Oh, let's put that there for the moment.
So,
We need to power this, don't we?
yeah, what do we want to power? I mean, I can put some warped block in there, but we can,
No, I
something
mean,
that would look.
we need comparator
Comparators.
underneath here.
I do have 1 comparator.
I've got a bunch. I don't know where it's supposed to go and which way it's facing.
I think. Hold on. I'll
It
just
reads the backside of the
hopper.
Of one of the hoppers?
both hoppers.
Yeah.
Both hoppers. Okay.
Ah.
Okay, it reads the hoppers. I am reading the hoppers.
No, the back of the hoppers.
Right.
Which way is back?
Oh,
Oh, that
they
way!
are- yeah.
That way!
And then we put redstone on top.
Yeah.
Any number of stuff in here.
There we go. Because that's what the duper uses. This.
How much stuff did you put in there?
I put 31 in, but it's just because I had a stack of them.
Okay.
So, if we
So then that
run
powers it
down-
and it turns it off and brings this down. Okay, so now how do we want to power the... Ah! We need more than that. There we go.
And we can take a second signal from the other side.
Let's put, under this, let's put a glowstone.
That's
Actually, does that provide enough light around here?
Seems to.
It will when we remove. Let's see. Oh, right. 11 blocks. So I'm getting I'm getting plenty of light. So the glowstone there is fine.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's going up and down. So now what do we want to do with the...
Well, we can take the other signal from the other side. Take another. So it alternates.
Okay. And this one would then, if we, let's see. I need another torch.
No. Oh.
And then, does it power that block?
No.
Ah! That doesn't power that block, so that's not
No.
effective. Okay, so that's not how we want to do that. How do we want to do this?
That would power a block above it.
Okay, so we want to then put... And then... Oh, no, wrong way. But now, okay. I can't tell what it's doing.
Oh, we need to put some bone meal in and see what happens.
Yeah. it's
Oh,
just
bone
gonna-
meal.
Yeah.
Alright.
Because the clicking sound sounds like it's activating the dispenser.
Okay, let me go unload my inventory and put a bunch of bone meal in.
I've got some bone meal blocks, so give me a second.
That's why I'm emptying my inventory, is so that I've got space to convert bone meal blocks to bone meal. I won't have anything else useful in my inventory, but that's okay. I don't need anything else useful in my inventory. Why? I don't know why I have 2 water buckets. Alrighty, I have some bone meal. Ooh. I
I've got the
can't
bone
pick up
meal.
the litter.
It's firing, but I don't think it's firing at the right time.
No.
Maybe we
So we
should-
need to alter the timings. Take the delay off of the one repeaters and put it onto the other.
No, I think we may just need to power them both at the same time. Yes, they're both using torches. Charis.
What? Oh. I'm sorry.
Let me think. Get that out. Okay,
Actually, does it need to be that, or can it be dust?
needs to power the. There we go.
Oh.
I'm standing in a very dangerous place. The water isn't flowing. Oh, because I never put water in there. Oops. And I let go of my water buckets.
Whoops, a daisy.
Oh, go on.
Oh, okay. Got it. For the recovery. Okay, so if it falls right here, it won't. But that small amount of loss, we're getting enough recovery that I don't think
There should be trees there at some point.
that's true.
Come on, give us a mushroom.
There.
Yay. Oh, it did knocked it straight off.
Did it? Alright. So
Yeah.
we may need to slow down the
Hopper.
yeah.
Yeah, that.
We'll get some.
The top one is no. The problem is the top dispenser's not firing. It has used it's not firing.
Okay then. Then we need to power the hopper directly. I Oh, you stolen my block. No, not those.
Oh, which block?
Pile.
Oh, this block.
Pile. Oh, no, yeah.
My house is real and it's lived in and we love it. And we own it and we are proud. So there's nothing to fix apart from your attitude. And secondly, where do pharmacy local dispensers get 3k a week? Could you please let me know? I'm not going to waste any more time. My cook is cooked.
Still don't think that's good
My
enough.
house is real and it's
Oh.
lived in and we love it. And we own it and we are proud.
We just had another mushroom in it.
Yeah.
Where do pharmacy local
Let me think.
I don't have a lever handy here for turning this off. Oh, but I can take the stuff out of it.
It's difficult. I think you might have to.
Okay, there.
I think the only way we can get in. Is here. It's going to be tricky.
Well, if we have something here that doesn't get washed away by water,
Yeah, it needs to be a repeater though, which is the problem.
the repeater needs to be here or up there.
It needs to go into the.
Actual.
But
Is
so can the repeater go here?
No, it needs to go into the bottom. Well, it could go into the top one. Yeah. Okay, that's a good point.
Yeah.
And we pull a signal up from there.
Don't know where my slabs ended up.
I need more tiles.
Need more witches? What's
Each like tiles. That.
Or do we need this to be where do we need solid blocks and where don't we? Okay, what's this?
If you
this
give me some solid blocks, I'll try and work it out. Yeah, drag them everywhere. I've run out of redstone as well.
Oh, well.
F3.
I may need more than that, but
Right. I had over a stack.
Turn that into a burnout block. Yeah, I think. No, we've got a repeater, so we can use that. Alright, untie it.
Obviously a storm, you know, but a twister inside of the ocean.
No, didn't work.
Lydia,
Maybe we'll put the water back in. No, keep it running. Yeah. What we need to do. Where's the lever?
No lever, I've just been taking things in and out of the
Oh, right.
lever. Oh, there might be a lever. I can get a lever. Where does the lever go here?
Just powers.
I guess right here is fine. Ooh, it worked.
Okay. Try it again. That might work.
Oh. Then we just need a...
Just need a mushroom. Give us a
Yeah.
mushroom. Mushroom. Doesn't mean anything.
Oh, sitting here with bated breath.
Oh,
Because we're waiting. It's because we're waiting for him. It's just like, yeah. It's like, oh no.
A watched
Come on.
mushroom never grows.
Oh.
Oh, for crying out loud. Random number generator. Stop it. Yeah, I know there is one in there. But you may be too...
Yeah, that was a bit. It's too quick.
Okay, I was trying to do it with the auto clicker, or not auto clicker, you know, holding down.
Yeah.
But the thing is, I keep going into the. Oh nope, that didn't work either. Then it went to the water. Okay, let me aim for.
Oh, we tried to grow it.
Yeah.
There we go.
Yay. And all the pistons
Okay, that
pushed out.
worked. Now I hope my timing was the same as it would have been growing from the thing underneath.
I'll have to leave it and find out.
Nothing grew that time. Why did nothing
Yeah,
grow?
sometimes nothing grows.
Sometimes, like when you bone meal it, you don't always get something
Yeah.
straight away. See, just wait for another one.
Okay, this is really slow, but if we have it running while we're doing other stuff.
Oh, and that's the red one.
This did work before, didn't it? It did produce a mushroom before.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not positional. It doesn't. It will never produce a mushroom on this particular block. Oh, there we go.
We got a
It didn't
mushroom.
grow.
Okay, so the
No.
timing isn't right though.
No, the timing's right. It tried to grow it, but it didn't grow.
Oh, okay. Okay. And we're definitely going to want a faster clock.
Well, I mean, we could change. We could use two clocks. One for a much slower clock for the block lowering, and have this one to do the growing much quicker.
Yeah.
But no, but I don't think we need to. I think if we just like make it instead of 6, if we make it like 4. We currently have 6 items in the thing. If we had 4 items, it would go a little bit faster.
Want to move 2 out with a bag?
Yeah, I can, right. So 6 in total, yeah? No,
Yeah, there are
4
6 in
things.
total. So if you just take 2 out.
Oops, I took a bit more out than that.
No, that's faster. That's good. That's fine. Leave it. It's
No,
working.
no,
Okay.
it's out of sync, I think.
Right, I can put another
Oh,
one.
no, it should be fine.
Okay.
Actually, no. Hang it. Leave it as is for a little bit. Let's watch here.
Okay, I think there's 3 in there.
Yeah, I saw a mushroom go by, but it didn't grow.
Yeah, I don't think I had a chance to grow. I think this is too fast.
Yeah.
So we need a slight delay for the top one.
So,
Or a delay for the bottom. We need a delay somewhere here. Let's see, that goes up to the top, and we don't... We're doing directly for that.
shit.
Swearing going on somewhere?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's going too... Okay, that's good.
Should I put the items back in the hopper?
Put one back in.
No. Well, let's see. Ticking the top one quicker so it tries to grow more times before the one drops down. Yeah, that's what Zaphod, that's what we were thinking about doing, is swapping this around so it directly powers this, and then there's a slight delay on the piston. Right now we're directly powering the piston, and then
Hey guys,
so let's try and
Did you put that there?
what where?
You've got vines growing.
Oh.
I think it's within range. I think they're within range. Okay, so we need to I think we need to reroute this. So that it goes the other way around as to which one's what's being powered.
Lisa, breathe. E or no E?
E.
hey guys,
Do you have blocks under those?
No?
I guess we'll reroute them once we figure out how it needs to go. Then we can make sure we've got the blocks all set correctly.
Yeah.
Okay, now is that going to be a problem locking the hopper there?
Probably.
Well, no, because it turns off often enough, and so stuff won't despawn before it drops into the hopper. So that should be okay.
Okay, now the
Top
top hopper
one.
is not being powered. Can you break that? Oh, of course, yeah.
If we stick it out, coming out this way.
Oop, wrong.
All right, let's go. Nope. Put some delay on the bottom one.
There's loads.
I mean, put some delay on the piston one.
I mean, there isn't really a delay. It keeps the time on a certain amount of time.
We've now gathered 13 warped fungi.
There's a good fungi farm then.
Yeah.
It's a good fungi farm. It's a good fungi farm, yeah.
Is it all working now? Oop. Well, this is my life now.
Okay, yeah, no, it's pulling it down. It's pulling it down before it.
Shall I add
Yeah.
some more items into the hopper?
No, well, I mean,
Yeah, so now it's never generating anything on the Nylam because it's pulling the Nylam out of the way before anything could generate on it, and then there's water over it. And...
yeah.
Right.
Oh, wait, my...
I forget how to put delay. It's when the repeater lights up and then stays on for a while. There isn't that much delay in it, I think. I forget how you do an actual delay on a circuit.
Is it
Aside from adding ticks to repeaters.
Yeah, but that doesn't delay the first signal. It only tells you how long it keeps the signal on for.
Oh. Well, so if you add more into the circuit, because you get a 1 tick delay.
Yeah. But I have
I don't have-
3. But like, I mean, we could keep going out a bit more. Bring it round. Whoa.
Oh.
Bye.
I've run out of repeaters. I don't know what we're powering there. Oh, we're powering that. Oh, and that's what we want to be powering.
Missed again. Missed again. Where's my rocket speed?
Okay. Up and everything goes. It's like it puts everything all there at once. It's like it all goes up at once. At the same time it all... It's like, poof, there's nylium and bone meal. And poof, there's nylium and bone meal.
There's a figurine. These are the options you can get. I guess this was like an old one, or
I need a mushroom!
The furious sound.
Yeah.
We think so. We won't know until it works once. If it works once, then we'll know how sound serious.
But we did seem to get more mushrooms when we tested it out on the bottom one, and now it's like the mushrooms are like, nah.
Yeah, but we weren't pulling it away. I don't know, maybe that makes a difference.
We were going a lot faster when we were doing it manually. Ah, mushrooms.
Please, just one mushroom.
A watched mushroom never spawns.
Yeah, mushy, mushy, mushy.
Now we're getting sparkle rolls when that happens. Okay, come on, grow a mushroom, please, 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 please. I don't suppose there's a time of day issue that it matters that it's dark.
No.
I'm in sleep.
Especially since we have light right here, so there's plenty of light.
And that one's like, nah, I don't want to grow anything this time.
Roots. Roots. Oh, grass or whatever that's called. I don't know what that's called.
Ow.
What?
I landed in the wrong place and fell.
Oh. Roots. Roots. We still haven't found what we're looking for. We're getting lots of roots, so you know this will feed into the bone meal. Not as much as that. Try and make an ace. Whoa!
Huh?
What was that?
That was me firing an arrow into the target.
Ah, okay, okay. Powered so it stays up for a while but goes up and down quick. Yeah. We want to see a mushroom grow. I guess, come on. Grow, 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 grow. Oops, I didn't mean to plant roots. I meant to get into that. I meant to get into that thing to add more bone meal.
did you know that you can enter a coma?
Yeah, now it's firing the bone meal when there's water, so there's no nylium.
Know that when you call 999 triaged, a professional has to
Right now, I don't think it's a timing issue because we haven't seen a mushroom grow. We need a mushroom to grow to see how our timing is.
Yeah.
No, it's still spitting bone meal when it's water.
Yeah.
We're bone mealing the water.
Ah, there we
Okay,
go.
that's back. That's back. Got roots. Roots.
Oh,
Roots. Getting lots and lots of roots.
should give us a lot of bone meal that we'll need to get mushrooms.
Yeah, unfortunately, it takes 2 bone meal to get 1 root, and the 1 root is not going to make a full bone meal, so it's... Oh, come on! Lots and lots of roots!
I know.
We still haven't found what we're looking for here! Sprouts! Okay, we got the sprouts this time instead of roots.
Oh, back to roots.
Come on, come on, we want roots, lots of roots. We want... Nothing that time. Nothing grew.
No.
Sprouts. This might be why the Ray design has a line of Nylium, so there's 5 times the chance of getting a fungus each time. Yeah, it could be. You could be right about that.
I'm threatening it with the arrow now. If it doesn't give me a mushroom soon. There we go.
There's a mushroom. There's
Oh,
a
and it's
mushroom,
still
and the mushroom didn't grow. Okay, so the timing is off. Hi, Wolfie. We're trying to automate. We're trying to. So you know, the last couple of weeks we built the Netherwoods farm over there. That's complete. Well, not completely manual. That you stand there manually with the root, or not with the roots, the fungus. Here I can demonstrate. You know, so we have this one here where we use. I don't have fungus handy. Let me go grab some fungus. I don't remember which color that was. You know, so we have this. Oh, we're getting lots and lots of this stuff though. Shroom only has a 40% chance of growth each bone meal. Yeah, but we're getting lots and lots of roots and no. Okay, I need to put that up here and this down here. All right. You know, so this one's manual. And you can see how it works.
Also,
so
the
we're
issue is
attempting. I'm sorry,
it's
go ahead.
difficult for it to grow when there's so much around it as well. So the first time it tries to grow the mushroom, it may fail and then it's going to lose.
Yeah.
It's going to get pulled away before it has a second chance. I think that's the issue.
Yeah, that could be. So this was manual here. Everything else is automated, but the actual planting. And so we are attempting to automate the planting. And we've got it so that we've got the 2 dispensers so that, you know, 1 dispenser grows something on the Nylium or makes Nylium. And the top dispenser then would theoretically grow it if it was there to grow.
Does someone have 2 observers? I have an idea.
There's observers down in one of the redstone at least one of the redstone boxes.
Do not have observers.
And the thing is though, when something oops, I just broke that. So like when the roots or the I forgot what the little gassy stuff is called. When that grows, you have to get it out of the way in order because the bone meal won't grow a mushroom if there's something else there. So we have the piston down there pulling the Nylium away, and that pulling the Nylium away then disrupts that and breaks that off. So that's all working. But we're not giving it enough time to actually grow the mushroom when we get a mushroom.
Oh, that might be. Oh yeah, because it won't shoot out bone meal when
So
the
this is going to go
Nylium
through
isn't
a
there.
lot of bone meal.
No, it
But
won't. It won't.
and that's why
It won't go through any. So it's not growing. It's not doing anything. You see by the black Smoke.
Oh, yeah, you're right, it's not. This is weird. Yes, you're right, Wolfie, it is weird.
Oh,
and we
oh,
have a
oh,
whole
oh,
wall
oh,
here.
Yes!
Yay!
Yes.
So the thing is, when it grows, this is going to go through a lot of bone meal, and so we need to have a good supply of bone meal automated into it. So that's why we have a bigger wall of pistons, so that we're going to blow up we'll blow up these things, the wart blocks, so that we get more wart blocks in there to make bone meal, and we'll have to port the bone meal back into here.
Oh. Oh, well, this is definitely... That was a genius idea, Oz.
Charis stream works here. I don't quite know what you mean. Stream works? I'm not sure how to parse that, Wolfie. But in any case, okay, so we have this now working, and that's a perfectly fine place to put that because... Ah! I meant to do that. I totally meant to do that. Why wouldn't I mean to do that? Alright. So where you put those observers, nothing was gonna be there I don't need to get
No.
here. Nothing was gonna be there anyway because there was no... Zaphod! Hi, Zaphod!
Oh.
Because that was there so having it right here is perfect.
Although, I am just looking... The, duper might need repositioning. Like, obviously the hole's fine, but I don't know
it
if...
comes down... This stuff... Let me turn this off. Okay, so this stuff goes to the same center block. So if it's... That same center block will still work. The thing is, we're going to need more of them.
The thing I am thinking is, like...
Did we turn it off?
This goes...
Hello?
I turned it off, but
Okay.
the observers aren't. It doesn't turn.
Yeah, the observers
off.
won't go. We'll need to power one of them with a lever as well if you want to turn them off.
Yeah, it will go to the same place, but we'd only know by testing it. All I think about is obviously it does go to the same center. It does go to the same center block, but when the warp stuff comes over here, which, you know, obviously you did mention about it going a bit higher, which, yeah, it may need to, but the warp stuff could potentially go into the edgy bit, but then having said that, there was a chance of it doing that anyway, so it might not actually make any difference. If it's going to go into it, it'll go into it. You know, that might be a fun kind of explosion. But I genuinely do not know what would happen if that was to go in there. I mean, the worst that can happen is the dupe just blow itself up, but, you know.
Alright.
So we can sort of see how this is gonna go. It might not be as high as I think, but...
Okay, there it's gone as far as it's gonna go. We can turn it off now. Oh, you've got the explosions going.
Yeah, Oz has turned it on.
Yeah, see, that's good, because that's going to come up exactly the same as where the other one comes up, just rotated 90 degrees, and it doesn't care if it's rotated 90 degrees.
There we go.
Yeah, and I was manually putting some fungus in it because I wanted it to go faster.
Oh.
We're gonna need more because this is gonna come out wider. Although not very often. Maybe we don't need more.
Yeah, I don't know if it's going to be hugely much more.
Because it's not keeping. Because the thing is, the wood is not going as fast. It's not generating wood as fast as the duper's generating TNT.
Yeah, it's free TNT.
Well, yeah. So
And then we can build the crimson one, just rotated 90 degrees off of this, over the same pan. So we don't need more we don't need more TNT. Although, why is it generating the wood so slowly?
generating.
Let's see, I want to go over here and get some more. How do I get over there? Whee! Alright. And I want to stand right here.
Tree in my face.
Oh.
I got pushed over. So we could go a bit higher. Oh, we could go quite a bit higher actually.
Whoa.
But then we'd be pushing into the actual Jupiter, I think.
Yeah, so we don't want to go any higher.
It's hard, like, it's hard with, like, with anything that you would use to explode these trees, because they grow so tall, so you have them too high and they won't knock the wood off the bottom.
Oh, that one auto-generated. That wasn't me.
That might be a problem.
Oh.
It's not blowing up the very top branches that we're pushing out. And so it's currently blocked.
Okay, so we should take down, how many rows of pistons should we take off?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 6 rows would cover those blocks.
So we want to take out 6 rows of okay, this is 2 rows.
I don't know if we can have double levels of TNT. I mean, it might blow it up eventually.
4, 6. Okay, so this is 6 rows that won't push out.
Yeah, that's
Ah! I'll go see if there's any litter down here to pick up. Ah! There's a bunch of litter to pick up.
Oh dear.
Oh dear, and
I'm gonna need help getting it because it's on top of the iron farm. Who's the advert in the background? Oh, I think that's is that Wither's place?
Yeah.
That we're hearing background sounds? Yeah.
yeah. I think my other half is trying to figure out whether my little cat has got a little mouse, but she doesn't, so win-win.
Okay. Iron farm.
There is silk.
I get
Charis
2
Fortune,
PCs. Alright, so I can get to the farm, and I don't know what of my stuff splatted off the farm. Oh, hey, my elytra splatted down here. Cool. So I get above the farm, I can get down to it. Let's see, there's some stuff here. Okay, let me go up a little further. Some stuff here.
Got really nervous then in case there was like
Let's see, I can't make
mouse.
bone blocks. I have 1 target block that I could.
yeah.
That won't. Oh wait, there's a jump boost. 1 target block would be enough. Oh, 31 target blocks. Okay. Ooh.
It's because she she went like that, and I thought she had something underneath it.
No,
Wait,
that's
to
the other one.
dispense all my
likes to-
things to me?
Mix things up.
Well, I didn't have any wood to make a chest, so
that works. Okay, let's see. So I've got my health, my food. I don't have any rockets. Of course, those would have mixed
Yeah.
in with the rockets you have.
yeah. Do you want some half mine?
Sure. Thank you. And I don't know what else I had, but anything else is not critical, so.
I got mainly bone meal, some root roots and stuff. No.
Yeah, it's just whatever I had. Alright, now I was going down to look for litter. I didn't find, let me go up on top of the bee thing to see if there's any litter here. F3B would be good. F3B. I don't see any litter over here. Okay. Ooh, oh nope, that's not litter, that's normal stuff at the farm.
Yeah.
And I've had that farm, I kept that farm going because I currently have everything routed so that it all generates bone meal. So that it isn't putting anything in, yeah, nothing's moved down here. So it's not putting anything into the boxes, the shulker boxes. At the moment. By the way, I now have a beast. A beast? Oh, I didn't want to go here. I wanted to go clear up top. I did fix the missing tiles in the elevator that was bugging me, so it's not bugging me anymore.
Oh, that's good.
I can see this lovely unbroken line of tiles and things, and it's just perfect. Microsoft is digging a hole trying to get to reconnect. Oh, you're trying. Okay. And this is also generating both fungus. Oh, although this one probably needs me to put. Let me grab this bone meal. I probably need to put refeed bone meal back into this one. The moss farm does a good job of maintain. Yeah, these are completely out. The moss farm does a good job of maintaining its bone meal. We have put no mechanism in to maintain bone meal on the fungus farm, though. Okay, so that
bits more.
So that is now a success. If we were to leave that going, it would slowly generate what's it?
Mushrooms.
Fungi.
Yeah.
Anyone else had the problem? I can't log in with Microsoft. No, I haven't had the problem. Do you have Microsoft connections for different accounts that for multiple accounts that can sometimes cause conflicts?
I had an issue because I used to play Bedrock on my iPad, and obviously that connected to the Xbox, which was also Microsoft. So when I tried migrating my account, I had a few issues because it remembered my actual name on the Xbox instead of what because on the Xbox it was something like witherbag, and I was like, no, we'll take the ED out, and you know, so when I did have a few problems, but I did get there eventually, but
I don't know.
I don't know if that would be the same.
We might want a second TNT duper higher up and over a little bit that explodes the upper.
We've taken out the thing, so it's not going to push those.
Yeah, but it's not even the top ones that it would push. It's never getting any of those.
Those ones are the ones that we stopped it moving. They didn't go any further.
Oh, right, because we didn't actually take out the pistons. We only took out the target one.
Yeah.
Right! I'm sharp. I'm on it. I can totally do this.
But I mean, can you have 2 dupers, one above the other? Because that seems like.
Well, when I saw the video, he had 3 dupers, but they were all at the same height. Because if one
And they were
TNT
just at slightly different places, yeah.
Yeah, if one TNT was to go off higher up, then it potentially could blow up the other 2 dupers.
That's true.
Do we need all of this delay down here now?
I don't know.
Oops, I did not want to take that target block out.
Hi, Zaphod, by the way.
Hello?
Hello.
Look at you.
I was going to say hello, but you were talking. I didn't want to
Yeah.
interrupt.
Safe, but we may also get clammy vines.
Alright. I've brought... Okay, I brought this stuff down to the same level as the power. I guess I want to get up there. These things can go really tall, can't they?
Yeah.
Ah! Somebody has phantoms.
It must be you.
It might be me.
They're attacking you.
Oh,
But
yeah.
I'm the one I'm right up next to them, and they'll switch person if you're right up next to them.
Wow, did you see that
they-
shot?
I did not see that shot.
That was beautiful work from you.
I was the last person who slept.
Yeah, I'm might be the one that hasn't slept, but it couldn't get to me because I'm kind of a bit under this warp stuff. So,
Yep.
and we know
No,
what
they
they're.
said it.
That is a
Hey,
possibility.
Wither, it's been 3 months. 3 months since what? I haven't been following.
I mean, we're not really Microsoft account support.
We really are. I mean, we could try some common things.
Yeah, I mean, I people who. Yeah, if it was migrated, you have to log in as a Microsoft account. People used to try and log in as the Mojang account. Still, if it's not letting you log in, there may be some other issue. I know some people have had trouble because they have plus symbols in their Microsoft username, and that doesn't work.
Oh, here it's stuff. Oh, but stuff won't get pushed out here anymore, so I can pick them. Whee!
2 mushrooms in a row.
Nice! And did they all grow?
Yeah.
Phantom.
The observer thing
So that
definitely.
part's all working much better.
Yeah.
If we speed up the hopper clock a little bit, will it speed up the process a bit? It's like we still have the TNT. The TNT is going faster than the.
Well, remember we put it down to 3.
Yeah, but
And-
we don't.
and it-
I know we don't want it down to nothing, but
Yeah.
do we want to try taking it down 1 more to 2?
No, but then it wasn't producing anything, was it? It was moving the nylium away before it could even generate anything.
Yeah.
But so is it at 3 now?
I don't know what.
I've tried setting it up asymmetrically, so it shouldn't be down for too long. It should be up for longer than it's down for, so you should be able to speed it up a little bit without it having the same problem.
So
Okay.
if I.
Yeah. See, I thought some stuff had changed. That's right.
Right.
Okay, now those will get pushed out. These won't get
Is
pushed
that
out.
too
These
fast
are below
now?
the level of the. These are below the level of the pits. Above the level of the pistons. So these won't get pushed out. Alright, so those are the ones I'm still looking at with respect to. And we still have to get the feeder line in for the bone meal feeder line. There's my craft. Oh, there we go. Ooh, it's shaking me and causing damage to me a little bit.
I have to die.
Well, we also have regen right here, so I'm not getting very much.
18 deaths.
Oh.
Woo!
And
There it came
I,
up. What?
and I am behind with only 2 deaths still.
Yeah, you're slacking.
Yeah, I need to get on and I need to do some like digging down there because I'm sure I could encourage some death there. Especially when you don't realise it's getting dark and then it's like mobs are out.
Started a new account after. Something sounds like it's going wrong there, Wolfie, but oh, you've argued with Microsoft for 3 months. That's why.
Would it?
I don't know what to suggest.
Would it be worth? I mean, I don't know. Would it be not worth trying to get in touch with Mojo?
They're almost certainly also talking Microsoft.
Yeah.
Do the accounts not work as a Microsoft Live login then?
Oh. Oh, we got another one growing.
Yep.
This is being sped up again.
There runs another one. Good.
I mean,
Yeah, I just tried speeding it up.
Yeah.
I think that's a little too fast.
Yeah, we don't want too fast, but as fast as we can go without being too fast would be excellent. So we get the thing basically built and then Zaphod comes and tunes it for us.
Yeah, I skip out on all the hard work and then come in and get all the credit at the end.
Although to be fair, like, you know, it is pretty impressive that, you know, I mean, we built the like test thing down there, you know, to try and figure it out, you know, so, you know, it was just obviously when the piston was pulling and trying to get those timings right. But
Yeah.
I think we've done all right overall.
Yeah, but now we have to figure out we have to put a bone meal line. We're gonna alright, well, I guess we can do that next time. This
So how
thing
long do you
just
think
gonna
before we take over from SciCraft as the premier technical Minecraft server?
At least another week.
Yeah.
Okay, and we have a switch over there, a lever to turn the whole thing on or off. We'll want to put that somewhere more convenient or build a, that's at 280, so we'll want to extend the path from 280 over here out to it. I want the 280 path to come out.
Yeah.
But I love that it's growing these the climbing vines down here.
It is or is not.
It's growing all the twisting vines down because
Well, yeah, but when we take the wart away, when we take the wart away, ooh, STEM research. When we take the wart away, that'll stop.
Pick up a piece of log.
And we're gonna have to redo.
Yeah,
the
sorry,
wiring
I broke that. Come up.
Okay.
Well,
You
you got squished there for a second.
and as regards those vines, Recoded had those going up to the gold farm that they built in Lyfcraft Season 2, and I realised how unsafe they were when I fell off them. I was like, oh, these aren't very safe. Then I changed to scaffolding, and then a baby zombie decided to spawn in the middle of it. so then basically put glowstone blocks all the way up the scaffolding to make sure that no social spawning was going to happen.
So let's see. So next week we want to work on routing bone meal around.
Yeah, we could do that. Oh. Because are we just sticking with the warped wood farm, or are we gonna just have that one, the manual over there for the crimson, or are we gonna do another one of these for the crimson?
Finally got stereo dual PC sound. Woo! Well done, Wolfie. Well, or we could build the automated crimson farm. I was thinking opposite the manual farm.
Yeah.
And we'll have the parts because we can tear this one down, and that'll give us the parts to build it.
Yeah, I do have like a few pistons left over because I clearly couldn't count, and then obviously we you did take some pistons down as well, didn't you? So we've probably got a few pistons to start off with.
Now, one thing is it's gonna be spawnable up there. Is wort spawnable? Wort is spawnable, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
So things could spawn up there, but if they are close enough to see a person, they're gonna fall off, and it's gonna not be very good for them. But...
Well, obviously once this is turned on, nobody really needs to be here in this proximity, so hopefully we might be alright. Right, I'm going to... I think I'm going to sleep because I think I might get phantoms. I think they were my phantoms last time. And you know, as much as it was fun capturing a phantom unexpectedly in the minecart that's for the TNT duper.
Yeah, but
you know,
we've done that now. We don't need to do it again.
Yeah.
Like, we already did that.
Even got screenshots, you know.
Yep.
What head are you wearing?
Blind head. There's some blinds down the bottom.
Yeah, I couldn't quite make it out because, you know, like my eye, I was just peeking through my eyes a little bit, so I was like, what, you know, so I didn't recognise it straight away. Aha.
Alrighty, let's see.
Shulkerbox has always shown the names above them.
No, it's a mod we're using.
Oh, like, I assumed it was a client-side mod when I saw it through the streams. And then I've just been like, hang on, I can see that.
Yeah, it's very useful. You know which is Wither's redstone and which is Charis's redstone.
Mm.
I wish you could check this
But we
on
both
this logo.
have. What's amazing is we both have redstone boxes. I mean, woo!
Yeah.
I don't think either of us. Eek! There's a slime bouncing around me.
Yeah,
I don't think either of us have maintained redstone boxes before. Have we?
I think I started having a redstone box on Lyfcraft too, but everything else went in it as well. So things unrelated to redstone would end up in there. So, and then redstone stuff ended up in other boxes. So you know,
we're starting to. Oh right, let's put an actual full block there. take care of the water. I forgot we have water in this.
Yeah.
Where is this water going? Oh.
It should be okay, this one.
Yeah, that one's okay. That one doesn't land on the bee farm. Oh wow, we got all sorts of things in here. That's not my axe. I am gonna have a whole bunch of sorting to do to take care of all this junk. We have junk
Just
boxes.
I wish you could see if these shulker boxes were full, but they're upside down, so...
Yeah,
Yeah.
they're not full. That thing works because we've gotten what, 2 shulker boxes of each of the woods before. And I don't know how full, obviously I don't know how full they were now, but...
Well,
No, I was hoping to see. Right? Oh, I can't. It's upside down and wide open.
well, when Charis had said about the moss farm where it wasn't like still not replacing a shulker when it was full, it was like I had my camera account on as well, just to check, and it like filled up the shulker, and then it waited. It broke it, but then it would take a while to replace the shulker. I couldn't remember like how long it was, but it then replaced it, and I was like, well, it's good like that your camera account can actually open or check inside boxes that you can't access.
Yeah. Oh,
You know.
that's cool.
What's cool?
Well, if you can use the camera account to look inside the boxes you can't look into with your main account.
Yeah. Well. I just thought of it. I was like, well, I'll try my cam account, but I'm sure that you can check it. And then when I logged on with it, and then I was like, oh, awesome! I can just see all this moss going into the shulker boxes. I was like, yeah.
Okay, I don't think I dropped anything else when I was doing stuff because I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing litter
a couple
down
of
here.
bits from the bottom.
Huh?
I picked up a couple of bits from the very bottom.
You already did the litter patrol. Okay. I don't need to go up to 70. Let me just go straight up to the top. Ugh. Alrighty, so this is good. We've been productive.
We have. And it's
We've definitely learned a lot. We've confirmed how much we learned the last couple of weeks with the Netherwoods farms too.
yeah.
Because those we were able to just put those pieces into place immediately without worrying about it.
Because we've got like a kind of basic idea from the pixel riffs, and then Ray's works where it was sort of made a bit more automatic. So
We are out of bone meal in the mushroom producer.
Oh dear.
Alright. Let's see here. Oh yeah, because we need the bone meal feed. So that box there is for bone. It fills both of the bone meals.
Okay. So that can be fed from behind?
Yeah, we should be able to feed into it. Oh no, we can't feed into it because of the redstone. We're gonna have to figure out how to. We're gonna figure out how to feed into that one. Well, we can feed into it from the front because if we put stuff here, then these won't grow right here. So we can feed into it from the front. Will be the way to do that.
Yeah. We just
When
have
we do
to
the
make
line,
sure that we don't do it.
Go ahead.
Yeah, we just have to make sure, obviously, when like we do it, we don't go anywhere near where the TNT is, because we certainly don't want.
Oops. I broke some redstone and I don't know where it went.
Oh.
So I'm so sorry. I'm sorry, Zaphod, I was gesturing as you walked in front of me.
Hey, Zaphod, what have you
over
done with
here.
it?
Right there. The redstone, we need a piece of redstone right there. I will stop gesturing now. So somebody can...
Oh dear.
I didn't pick it up. I broke the redstone, but I didn't pick it up. So, yeah, there we go. Okay, now we can turn this back on. Oh, I know what I can get. I can grab...
Need
It will
some
prevent
deep slate
those vines.
tiles. Yeah.
Well, actually, I was going to bring some... something we have excess of.
Oh.
And we will know that it's not permanent. We'll know that it can be taken off, that it's not a necessary part of the build. Okay, these are gonna flip up and down, but that's okay. They'll still work.
Wow.
Why? Charis has just made a noise machine.
A noise machine. Oh dear.
But it keeps the things from growing, and we know that these blocks are ones that don't need, that can be moved away when we clean it up to replace with real blocks. Oh,
Charis, I have
this is
like
a good way to watch the redstone power flowing. I'm sorry, you were saying with it.
I have a question.
What's that?
Was you up here by any chance on Tuesday?
On
Let's see.
Tuesday?
Mm-hmm.
No, I don't think so. Why Tuesday?
Well, because there is a sign, funnily enough, shown up, and it says this is from Tuesday, and
Yes,
because
but you'll notice what sort of sign it is.
oh yes, it's an oak. Charis doesn't write on oak signs.
No, I do not.
Yes.
It's an Impishfox sign.
Oh,
Yes,
it was
that was an
impish.
impish- She actually did it last Sunday while we were on.
Oh, I didn't. I didn't notice.
Yes, she did it right after I was explaining to her about Informative Signs LLC,
Oh yeah.
which
yeah.
she's already formed a competitor now. Signs Are Us.
Yes.
Oh,
And there was me thinking I'd cracked the sign placer on Lyfcraft season 2.
she's definitely a good fit for us.
Yeah.
Okay, so I think I need to go take a break for a while, but we got
Yeah.
it. We got it done. It's like, wow, this is cool. We're productive, and I didn't actually want to come
All
this
the
far down. Did I?
trapdoors flapping up and down.
We don't have a third shulker box of, but that will give us incentive to take out all that wart and put in real blocks where we need blocks, right?
Yeah.
So I have 2 tasks for during the week: cleaning up the Badlands. So because we are preparing for because we are preparing for 1.16, not 1.16.
1.19.
Back in time. Woo.
I think I'm dyslexic, but it's an upside down thing. Oh, okay. So I need to do that. We need to replace the. Let's see. So cleaning up around.
Recoded. You've worked with dupers before.
Mm-hmm.
Right, so if say for example we're logging off or taking a break or whatever, does the duper have to be turned off? Because,
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, it doesn't have to if you don't mind it exploding itself.
I'll turn it off before I log off because I'm just asking because
Under what circumstances does it explode itself?
It's usually if the chunk it's in is unloaded while it's moving backwards or something like that. While it's extended, I think.
And then when you come back, it goes ahead and explodes and it's still up there?
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay.
Right. It's
I
just-
think that's how it works.
Right, because I know that you and I think you might have said already actually, but it
3
was,
shotgun boxes of green wood.
Oh yay! So we've gotten another box.
Awesome.
Yay! So we'll see how much how long it takes for the next one to generate. What time is it that we just got that? We got that at 1:50. We'll see how long it takes to get a third box. Okay, so yeah, so next time we're gonna work on the moss line, or not the moss line, the bone meal
bone meal.
line. It's getting bone meal transported.
although to be fair, do we still need do we still want the manual one?
That's a good question.
I'm not going to use it if you've got an automatic one.
Well,
And I can, if I want the automatic one to go faster, all I have to do is stand there and with the wart right in there, and I can do it right in there.
yeah.
So maybe we take that one out. We also need to automate. We need to automate bone meal going there and bone meal going into the fungus
because
farm.
because
Not that we really
obvious-
need the fungus farm, but
the fungus farm when like with the green mushrooms, there was literally just like 9 slots left that needed stacked, so that potentially could maybe be another thing that could well, it seems pointless having a farm to make the fungi to then just turn it into bone meal and then take it up to there, but it was a thought process, you know. And then when I realised that farm uses bone meal, I was like, yeah, then it seems a bit silly to,
Yeah, and
using
that
bone
farm-
meal to make something that's going to get turned into bone meal anyway.
yeah, and
Yeah.
we probably have enough fungi there that can be turned. I'll turn that one off.
Right.
Because it is not generating bone meal faster than it is using bone meal.
Right.
It's just recovering the waste product and turning it, I don't think. Let me see. Yeah, no, it is using bone meal faster than it is generating bone meal.
Right.
So that's not an effective thing to use for that.
Well, on the plus side, you know, we tried it.
Did I actually turn it off?
Oh, I've had a thought.
Let me see. I
Yeah.
thought I turned it off before I did turn it off.
The bottom, the dispenser
Yes?
is going to be burning through bone meal quite fast, isn't it? Because the
Yes.
whole time the block is up, it's going to keep bone mealing it, even though there's stuff on it.
Yes.
Yeah, but then it done bone meal when the
The top one will fail if it's the weeds there, but the bottom one I think will still use up a bone meal on the block itself,
well, that was a close call.
regardless if there's something on
Yes.
it.
But that's why we did much wider on the on the pistons.
Is the observer powering both of them?
I think it is because of quasi-connectivity. Or,
Yeah. If we power the
well,
block
not even
next
that,
to it,
it's powering the block above it, isn't it? It's about
yeah. Well, it's powering the dispenser above it.
yeah.
So we could move that away one and power a block next to the top dispenser. Would that stop it? And then it would only use bone meal once per move, wouldn't it?
Yes, I think so.
Ooh.
It's funny watching all these trapdoors just.
I love watching all the truck.
Would anything be powering it then? Hmm? Would anything be powering the bottom dispenser then?
Yes, because. Oh,
Good point.
did you take out?
Yeah,
the
we
thing
did.
that was-
I think we may have. Can we put one back in?
So have the bottom one power with the. Have the bottom one power with the hopper. No, not the hopper. With the what's it? Piston. So the bottom dispenser can power with the piston, and the top one power independent. I might have that straight. I might not.
We could power it through the block again. Somehow.
If we put a block there, and then run... I don't have any redstone.
I have some.
You know, you could do a floor of this
powering
and
that
have
block?
secret messages so that it would, secret messages when you turned it on, the trapdoors would flip up and you could read the message, and then you turn it off and it would all be flat and hidden again.
True. I was thinking also like an interesting maze that you'd have trouble getting through.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to take these observers
And
out.
then it'll be a quiz
them
to see if
fall.
we know what Zaphod did when we tried it. When we tried to replicate it over on the other one, on the crimson one.
Oop. Put a block there. Which way do observers place? They place
They always
towards me.
pace with the anus pointing towards you.
I'll be
Yeah,
right
so
back.
you'll have to do
This is meowing.
the other one.
Yeah. And then take the, yeah.
Nope.
Nope.
This might be tricky.
Yay! Well done.
Still working?
Amradorn!
Oh, I might need to adjust timings because I don't know if this is powering this when it's up.
Nothing appears to growing at this point.
I think it's turning on when the block's down.
Hmm.
So we need to invert it.
Delay. Let's see.
Amradorn, hey! How are ya?
Alright.
Hey, Amradorn.
How's it going, everybody?
I want to delay this more.
I'm glad you made it to drop in. Where are you?
Like,
The big dig.
Yeah,
Okay, we're at the big dig.
yeah.
You're probably lower down than us.
Yeah, but I was on ground level. I'm headed up.
Okay.
I'm at a rocket, so I'm doing it the hard way.
It's not at all hard. This is what the elevator course for. Go to level 280 and you can come down a little bit. Actually, 280 will get you right where you need to go.
To be fair, I find using
I hear
rockets
boo-boos.
the hard way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I see a wither.
Hi.
So we ended up using the same basin and sorting system and duper. So the only thing that we added was the farm.
Nice.
Did we have a consensus? Are we going to put the Crimson Farm where the manual farm is, or do we want to put the Crimson Farm there, over here, or?
We could do. I don't see why it wouldn't.
I mean, we discussed taking out the manual farm, but I don't think we came to a consensus on that.
Yeah.
We can change it to Crimson, and then potentially, if you want lots of both woods at the same time, and we'd see how it went. But if for example one wasn't getting enough of the blast, then we could potentially put in another duper to make sure that, you know, it is blowing up both woods.
Let's see, let me grab some more wood.
You know, I bet we could put in a regular tree farm to use this same.
Yeah, could do.
All the farms. Oops, that's not.
Well, why not? You know. Yeah.
Oh, except I should be doing Crimson. I'm doing.
Oh, it's
I
okay.
can do Let me swap this out to Crimson. No, because we want to know how much that one's generating too. So I haven't generated very much here, but let me swap out to Crimson.
Did we figure out how to do the switch up top?
No.
The
Not
switch
yet.
up to. No, we haven't yet.
At the minute, it's just on a lever, but we did try getting a timer done, but it was making the hopper clock go a lot faster, so it was. Oh, at the moment that doesn't seem like it's going to be much of an issue at all. Yeah, we could actually be.
Yeah, I do want to get a Crimson one in there to be generating Crimson as well. I mean, I suppose we could. There's no reason. I don't know. I don't see a compelling reason either way. Either for tearing out the manual farm or for leaving the manual farm. It's sort of a.
Well, it's like if the TNT, you know, which seems to be, you know, it seems to be. Well, obviously the other one that they're just fixing up at the moment, but I don't see why it will be an issue to use one TNT duper for the two.
I fell in the basin there for a second.
even if we add, oops, even if we add another automated farm in there, we can still the same. It would be nice to have one that explodes a little further up. Although those seem to be doing okay. Okay, did we turn the other one off?
Zaphod did, yes.
Okay, so
For a
that
bit,
explains why we're not
I've turned
generating
it back on, so
No, that's okay.
I mean, how far down do explosions actually go?
I think it varies. I mean,
Well,
it's
no,
like
I mean, I don't know how far it falls. But I mean, the explosion... Because we're dropping it down to the very bottom level of where the wood is.
Yeah.
So if we dropped it one higher, would that still likely blow up the bottom level of wood?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would.
Or would two higher also blow up the bottom level of wood? And would it blow it up enough to not block the push?
Well,
Well, we could-
then we can move it up a couple of blocks.
Well, we could put a couple blocks. You know, we could add some more obsidian there so that it lands a little higher up and see if it works.
yeah.
I mean, that's a real cheap way to do this. To test
Right.
it.
Right now, it looks like every few times it doesn't actually get all the way to the obsidian before it goes
Yeah.
boom.
Yeah. So like, I think on the rare occasion, it lands on the obsidian block. And then other time, I've just said that, and it landed on the obsidian block. But
And there it was about 4 blocks above here.
Yeah, so it does seem to vary where it
Let's add anybody. There's obsidian in one of the temporary blocks. In one of
well, is what I shall do is just turn that off a second because I don't want to be responsible.
I want to see someone try and add the obsidian block while it's still going.
I'm willing.
But it might blow up your favourite stuff.
This is true. It might.
Yeah, and
Nope.
and how many times have you had to regather your gear?
Oh, lots.
Right, there we go.
The obsidian's protecting the planks.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh, let's turn it. Okay. Let's
Yeah,
see. Can
yeah,
I?
I was
Can I hit
nice.
a single block? Can I hit a single block? Yes,
GG.
I can. Okay. So let's
turn it
see
on.
here. Oh, wrong thing.
I'm not sure that would count as a splat.
Okay, you turn it on.
Right.
So it's 2 blocks. The obsidian is 2 blocks higher. Oh, and I need to be making trees. Here. Let me make trees.
Interesting. Although, yeah,
I think
Oh.
the block is protecting it from the bottom one.
yeah. So we might.
So
have-
in which case we would want to move
Oh.
the
Oh, no,
duper
you got
up.
it.
No, it's just done it. It's just blown it all up.
But it doesn't always do it. So maybe we need to, instead of moving the obsidian up, maybe we need to move the duper up. So it blows a little higher up more often.
But then you're still going to run into the same problem because if it explodes before it hits the obsidian block, with it being higher up, it's going to explode.
That's fine.
No, that's okay. That's the desired behavior. It means it would hit the obsidian block less often, which is fine.
But
We don't need to move the obsidian block if we move the duper.
But then
As long as
if
it blows up the bottom one most times when it needs to. At the moment, this higher obsidian block it's protecting it. Sometimes.
Yeah, and that's why we want the TNT up without the obsidian being up.
Yeah.
All right, so let's turn the TNT off.
hold on.
Because I'm gonna have to stand out there to take out. I'm gonna have to stand out there long enough to take out the obsidian blocks.
Right, there we go. It's off.
All right, let's see if I can hit this.
Oh,
Nope. That was a miss. Alrighty. Attempt number 2. Nope.
Nope.
Attempt number 3. 549 times the charm. Zach is so good at it. Not only is that, Zach can place a block and land on it. He's amazing when it comes to the flying stuff. I need more practice. Nope.
Oh,
I
you were
missed.
so close.
I was so close. Alrighty, let's do this again. Nope, I hit it, but I didn't stick. Okay, I have my shift on, so I should stick when I hit it. I have shift. Nope, too low.
Oh, Oz there.
I only have 6 more rockets. Ah! That one hurt. Yeah, and you could take out the trapdoor too. Well, I mean, the next TNT would also explode the trapdoor. Ooh, this is almost low enough for me to hit it. Oh, somebody's not feeling well. Ugh.
No.
Nope, I can't quite get to it.
Oh,
Thank you, sir. Okay, you can turn the TNT back on.
okay. Oh yeah, I'm on the other side of it.
The automatic
Oh, right, and I need to get
row there.
Ah! Oops.
There we go.
One of these times I'm gonna need to stop by an ender chest and grab some more rocks.
This is a bit precarious to walk along.
Okay.
Yeah. Oop, you fell off.
Oh,
Helps if I have my things on WASD, I guess.
Oh, any more? I guess.
Yeah.
I think I've managed to speed it up a little bit on the generation side.
oh, awesome.
Do what on the generation side?
Beat it up.
I think I've sped it up a little bit.
Oh, cool.
So
On the
I've
auto
got the hopper clock down to 3 instead of 4 items.
On the negative side, the noise machine is louder.
But nobody's gonna need to stand there to hear it, so.
I should probably put some of these back. I'm sure I broke some. Oh yeah,
How would you
look.
tell?
Right.
That went well. Not in the face.
I want to count how many attempts it tries to grow the fungus, because it's like diminishing returns. Because the first attempt is 40%, the second is maths, 1 minus 0.36.
I just got punched in the face by pistons.
Goes 40%, 67%.
Yeah, well, I guess they're your pistons.
I think like 80.
The ones I'm triggering versus the ones. What? Oh, you're cleaning up. Oh, I see. You're littering.
Yeah, sorry. No, I just saw like I was at the level and I just saw all this stuff that I know isn't going to move. So I thought, well, while I'm here, I'll just take it down.
So I think we do want to move the duper up a couple of blocks. The TNT.
Okay, everything stopped or I've lost connection.
Yeah,
I think everything
I just
stopped.
tried opening this chest and couldn't, and I can't look in this hopper.
Oh.
Oh,
Which
no.
hopper?
Whoa.
Oh,
Oh,
just,
that was a
the
lag
lag
spike.
Yeah, that was an interesting like spike.
That wasn't a spike. That was a. I don't know.
Whoa, yeah. 437 ticks behind.
Wow.
RecodedZaphod moved wrongly. Auzathoth moved wrongly. Yeah, we all moved wrongly.
Oh, so it's it's everybody's fault.
Charis's never move wrongly.
I move exactly where they're meant to.
Oh, never that either, but it's never wrong.
Right, I'll start panicking if I start moving, because I'll know that I'm low enough for the pistons.
That's
You want a
really
hoe, Amradorn? You can use my hoe.
Sure.
Oh, you came down. Did you come? Oh, you did come down. There you go.
Inventory.
It's behind you. There you go. You got it. You should have it now. I think you picked it up.
I think we
got
could
it.
probably go faster on a generation if we pull out the observer with a sticky piston and put it back, because that speeds up the clock slightly. And then 1.5. How many?
Litter. There's litter everywhere.
Sorry.
Okay.
I was gonna take a break. I didn't go take a break, did I? I should go take a break.
No.
Get up off my computer. Yeah, I think I'm gonna take a break. Are any of you guys still going to be continuing to stream for a while? I could rate at you.
I think
Consolidate
I'll
the peeps
be.
that aren't able to consolidate.
I think I will be calling it in a few minutes.
Yeah. Hi, Scott.
But this has been
We
fun.
built an automated auto run today.
Right.
But I think, yeah, I'm gonna drop off the call, so I'll say bye to you guys' peeps. Until next Sunday for everybody else's peeps.
Bye, Charis's peeps. Oh,
See you later.
yeah. Right. Right. See if I can get all this stuff in the. Actual. There we go. That looks much tidier. Ooh. There we go. Don't think there's any more litter around.
I see some.
Oh, hold on. I've just found some more. Oh, was the sun's up? Has it gone down there as well?
Yeah.
Ah. I think we might need to get.
On top of there's loads on top of the structure there as well. Amradorn's got it.
Oh, awesome. Oh yeah, forget about junk boost. Oh yeah. Wow, that stuff really goes quite far. Oh. Right, I've got that. Do I have everything? I think I've got it all anyway. Oh.
Nope.
Haven't?
Charis took a lot off.
How? Oh yeah.
You caught him.
Oh dear.
For some reason, I suddenly smell waffles.
Huh?
Well, you're either having a stroke or someone's cooking waffles.
I was about to say, should we leave that box there so we know where Charis is, so we don't remove the leaf under her?
Well,
We could always not remove the leaves at all, or
yeah.
move them.
Or we could deliberately remove the leaves.
Yes.
So when she logs in, it just drops. You got about 5 seconds before you have to react.
Do we want to be that cruel? Dear.
You could put like a bucket of water or something down at the bottom so that it would catch.
She'd probably enjoy it either way.
Yeah. But she'd know that one of us were responsible. How have I ended up with Azalea in my inventory?
Oh, I might have done that.
Yeah, I was just like, I'm sure I didn't. And I've got warp trapdoors as well. Oh. Well, this is this has not been too bad.
Yep. It's getting late though for me, so I'm gonna have to go, I think.
Yeah, it's getting late for me.
See you later, Oz.
Well,
Bye.
see you, Oz. I'm also going to go. Are you both staying around for a little while? And will I be able to leave it into your capable hands of turning off the duper and the thingy?
It's probably worth turning. Well, I don't know about Amradorn, but I'm probably gonna go as well. I've got work in the morning.
Okay.
Go ahead and shut it off.
Okay. I'll turn off the duper. It's a bit of
We'll turn off the generator.
okay. I'm gonna get somewhere where I don't feel like I'm walking on a balancing beam high up in the air.
I probably won't be on very long.
Well, thank you. Hold on, just let me get the window up so I can see. Thank you, Ozza. Yeah, it creeper sound, and it made me a little bit jump. I couldn't see the window, so I'd heard the bing, and I was just gonna go look, and I was like, I'll wait till I get off the scaffolding because a creeper's going to be chilling on the scaffolding, so before I had a chance to look, it'd already done it. So I was like, right, I'm gonna jump out of voice, and I will catch you later.
See you later, Wither.
Bye. Right. Is there anybody I can raid? Let me see. Oh, there are a few people on tonight. Who do I want to go with? I might raid Gemfire. Right, so Gen. Let's see if I've actually spelt that right. Right. Just see. That's alright. It's only been streaming 18 minutes and also playing stream raiders, so let's raid. Right, I can't. Yeah. Right, hopefully I've spelled that right. 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 Let's go raid. Right, I'll catch you next time. Bye.